Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I very nearly didn't go live, even though I turned down movie night with Marco and Rumi-chan to go stream. And then I sat down at my computer, and then I was like, what do I do? So I was like, no, no, no. We said we'd stream today. We said we'd stream today, and we're going to stream. So even if it is a totally garbage stream where I just play Bejeweled and am mildly unfunny, I will see it through. We're gonna do this. Here I am. What movie was it gonna be? So I don't actually know. Uh, on the way, on the way through the movie viewing room where we sit, um, Maka was like, "Oh, I don't know what movie I want to watch," and she proceeded to list a lot of really, probably great movies, and therefore I have no interest in them actually. like, you know, critically acclaimed, highly rated. Some of them are foreign films, movies that people are like, oh, wow, this is a great movie. And I'm just like, nah. And so I was like, I really only watch trash. To her credit, she was like, oh, well, what's trash then? And like she brought up like Netflix and proceeded to scroll through a bunch of really like terrible movies, some of which I would have loved. But the fun fact is, uh, so she'd be like, we could watch Over the Hedge. And I'm just like, that's a good movie. That's got Avril Lavigne in it. Um, but no, really, I only really want to watch like rom-coms right now, but I don't really want to watch rom-coms with my roommates, you know? Does that make sense? Like right now, all I really want to watch is like he's just not that into you and that kind of stuff, you know? But I don't really want to be like, oh my God, chick flick. Like that doesn't seem to be the vibe of the room. And I don't want to be the person who brings that in there, you know? Um, why not? Because anyway, congratulations, Robin, most special person in the stream. You get nothing. Pew, 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 pew. Also, Cass, I saw that you just said that you sent something via email. I will check that later. Probably not on stream, unless this is you telling me to check it on stream. Um, I will try and take a look at that. No rush. Okay. Um, I've been pretty bad at responding to people lately, so if I take a while, please do not overthink that. I've had a couple of people be a bit like anxious, and I get that because I get anxious when people don't respond either. Um, but I've just been a little bit slow on the communique. Anyway, so today is a hiatus stream, definitely. So I'm like, fuck it, hiatus model. Hi, I'm sorry, we're not doing purple today. Although, where is she? I should probably have the little Vivi on. There she is. We should probably have her on screen just in case. Hello. Sometimes it feels like watching a really good movie would be a waste because you're not really paying attention, appreciating it. Yes, I totally feel that. I totally feel that. Nice clock. Thank you. I added a clock. I saw, so most people only have clocks when they're doing like subathons, but I used to have one for when we did like the clicker stream and occasionally, just randomly, take the last of my rocks. Thank you. I will put them in my pocket where they will be safe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Um, and I saw that Comfy has like a clock on her screen. And I was like, I miss having a clock. Also, because I feel like it is a little bit of a talking point sometimes where people go, what the fuck, Vivi? What do you mean it's like 2 in the morning? And I'm like, yeah, it's 2 in the morning. But right now it's 8:16, so that's not that bad. I think that 8:16 p.m. is a normal a normal time to be streaming. Um Um, nice cloud, bro. Thank you. Thank you. But I do need to say thank you. Thank you, Chester, for 32 months. 32 months, sorry. They said 20 months at tier 1, but 32 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate all of the support. Thank you, Chester. And Why Black Wolf, thank you for 5 months. That's almost half a year. Holy crap. Thank you. And thank you as well, Bio, for 67 months and also for moderating. Thank you. Now you too can experience Aussie hours. I can't wink. Oh, I did it. It's hard, but I can do it. This model is a bit harder to wink. Can I do it with the other eye? Oh, a bit better. Oh, well, I kind of fucked up that one. Have a good 420. We will talk about it. We will talk about it. I actually celebrated 420 for the first time in my life. Snorksel, thank you for 32 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Snorksel. And think of name. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. With weed. Yeah. Am I allowed to say that on stream? Well, fuck it. I'm saying it anyway. Yeah, celebrated. I think it's the first time it actually did anything. So my my deliberation, my conclusion, my findings is it's like I'm the second Barbie to do the weeds. Who was the first? So my findings is it's kind of underwhelming. Maybe I didn't do like the thing that, you know, first timers are meant to do where they like have way too much, but like it's a little bit like time feels like it slows down very slightly. Like we watched Gravity Falls and like the episodes felt like they took a lot longer than they usually do. Usually 20 minutes like zooms by for me, but they actually felt like really long and I was like, "Oh, we've watched 3 episodes, but I feel like I've been sitting here for like 2.5 hours." So there's that. And I don't know, it was kind of like there's a bit of like head heavy feeling, but like still very coherent. Like being drunk but without being sick, like the sick feeling, and also a little bit less of the mania that comes with like being drunk, because like I feel like when I get drunk there's like a lot of laughing and a lot of like moving around and energy involved with it. But this one was more of like head heavy, comfy, relaxed, still wanted to talk a lot. I actually ended up like reeling myself in because I felt the need to like talk a lot. And then I was like, oh, this is a lot like when I'm drunk, except I don't have that like freedom I get when I'm drunk. Because when I'm drunk, I'm like, yay, I'm going to talk and I'm going to talk nonstop and no one can stop me because I'm drunk and I love talking. But like with this, it was more like, wow, I really want to talk like that, but I'm aware that that would be rude. So I'm not going to. So instead I'm sitting here being like, damn, there's a lot that I would say right now, but I'm not saying any of it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Chico, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's meant to chill you out. Yeah, maybe. You get drunk, but keep the anxiety. I've heard that's something that people can experience, yeah. Anxiety was not beaten by the weeded. I don't know. This is gonna sound really silly, but I think the experience that I liked from it was being like, oh, this is something that like my parents did. That sounds really dumb, but like I know it's something that like my parents did a lot when they were like my age and younger. They started way younger than me. This isn't going to be a regular thing, by the way. It's simply because it was 420. Like, I don't think that it's going to be a new lifestyle choice. Hi, Pearl. Mwah. How you doing? I love you. Hi. But yeah. Thank you, Gruggles. This is my hiatus model for when I'm not feeling very purple. When I'm not feeling up to performing as much. I said the dumbest shit while high. I stumbled over my words a little bit, and then I'd feel more embarrassed because I'm like, oh, I just like fucked up my sentence, and now they think I'm stupid. Great, okay. Wasn't that how they met? Yes. Well, it's kind of complicated. My parents met at a party, and I believe Weed dealer was involved there. And my mom had a boyfriend at the time, and she was mad at him. And my dad hated her boyfriend. And they first met at this party. And my mom's boyfriend at the time, who we're gonna call Chris because that was his name, was like running around. And I did get to meet this guy because they were sort of like family friends for a while. And he was very like obnoxious and kind of loud and like everybody loves me kind of guy. So my dad hated him. And my mom thought that like he was being like an asshole, thought he was like super obnoxious. So at this party, he's doing his everybody loves me shtick, working the room. And my mom is like in her late 20s and kind of pouty because like, oh God, here goes Chris again. And she runs into my dad, who fucking hates Chris, who has met Chris before and has always hated him. And he's like, oh, you're Chris's partner. And she's like, for now. Because he did something. He said something awful to her. I can't remember what it was. I'm going to have to ask her again and be like, hey, what was that party? What happened? Damn. Everybody actually hates Chris. Chris ended up like also getting married and having a family. His wife, however, was like really nosy. So like she wasn't my aunt, she wasn't my godmother, she wasn't anything. One day this woman just called me up in like 2009. So like I don't know if any of you guys have ever had this situation. It's kind of weird. Hi, my mix. But like, have you ever had a friend of the family, like a family friend, and not somebody who's like super close, somebody who's not really close, suddenly give you life advice out of nowhere and you're like, who the fuck are you? Because this woman called our house and I'm like 16 and she's like, oh, how are you doing, Vivi? How are you doing? What's going on? And I'm like, do you want to talk to my dad? She's like, no, let's talk. And I'm like, I haven't seen you in like 8 years. And I proceed to tell her that like I'm happy because I recently dropped math. And she's like, oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, Vivi. No, you definitely should continue with math. And I went, frankly, Donna, 2009, I would not be turning 18. I'd be 16 turning 17. And then in 2010, I was 17 turning 18. I was born in 1992, Rexus. And I went, frankly, Donna, I don't think you have any right to tell me what I should or should not do. I don't know you. At which point she got huffy and hung up. And then she called back and complained to my dad. Complained to my dad that I was rude to her. And my dad was like, well, she hasn't talked to you in 8 years. I don't think you should be calling up the house to give my daughter advice. Pie Pug, thank you for an entire year. Thank you. Also, I am wearing pants. I am wearing pants, so it is not a pantsless stream. It is not a pantsless stream. Pantsu. Yeah, I wear pants. It's fine. Pant stream. Got jeans on. Well, actually, I'm wearing pajama pants. Are you absolutely sure you were 2017, 2009? Yeah, because in 2010, I wasn't turning 19. I was, Rex is in high school. The highest age I ever was in high school was 18. Okay? I wasn't 19 in high school, and I graduated in 2010 after my birthday, where I turned 18. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke right now. I really want to make a joke, but the people who were here last stream are the only ones who are going to get it. And also, I need you guys to know it's a joke. And by you guys, I mean Rexus. Do it. Do it. Do it. Should I? I don't know. I need permission. I need permission. I need permission from Rexus that I can make a joke. Because technically it is at his expense. Also, wait, do I need my permission? I wanted to be like, Rexus, maybe stop doing math, and also maybe go back to asking me about my cat that I left behind in the breakup. Oh my god. We have fun here. Oh my god, no! We're fine. We're good. We're good. Wait, that... At least you've got a new cat, Jets. I mean, Rumi-chan has a cat as well, but it is just different. So Phil, thank you for 25 months. Thank you. That is a little over 2 years. Wow. Wait, what happened? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We were making a joke about something that happened last stream. Anyway, I'm gonna keep trying to drink water. I do miss the ice maker, but it was brought up last stream that apparently those are like a real pain to like maintain, and I just realized maybe I was still in the honeymoon phase of my fridge. Maybe I didn't experience my fridge becoming shit. I don't know. Can anybody vouch that like fridges that have ice in the door require like filters and stuff and like can become crappy? Question mark? I mean, maybe. Because, like, I definitely didn't do any, like, maintenance on the fridge. Sure I do. You never had one like that? Oh, man, you haven't known luxury. They're mold machines. Maybe it's for the best I don't have it anymore. Maybe. You gotta clean that and replace the filter. I'm really bad at replacing filters and things. Malco recently cleaned out the dryer. I am good at cleaning out the dryer, though, like when I do use the dryer, because I'm terrified of it catching on fire. My dad would always tell all of these horror stories about, like, oh, yeah, if you don't clean out the lint tray, if there's a single thing of lint, it's all gonna go up in flames and it's gonna burn down the house. And now that I think about it, that's actually in kind of... the house did end up burning down, but we weren't living there when it burned down, so it's fine. How's the air fryer looking? It got cleaned out a couple weeks ago, by Marco. I've been pretty, uninvolved from the cleaning lately. Thanks, Marco. A couple weeks ago. Well, burnt down because you forgot to clean out the lint before you moved out. Damn, I thought that the asbestos would keep it going. Damn. So find it surprising something that cleaned after every use. I used to, but like here, apparently it doesn't. And I'm like, well, if this is what everyone else is doing. I am very much the, if all my friends jumped off a cliff, I'd probably jump off the cliff. Because I'm like, well, if everybody's doing it. So if nobody's cleaning if nobody's cleaning the air fryer, then, you know, maybe, maybe I shouldn't. You had lead and asbestos. The house was 100 years old. 100 years old. You know you're not dying. I'll try not to. Well, if everyone is VTubing, Evil Twin, that was a little bit like what it was like in 2020. A little bit. You'd see like your friends doing it. Because like in 2020, I had friends streaming and I was like, streaming seems, yeah, it's kind of lame. Like, whatever. I'll try it a little bit. Okay, it was kind of fun, like a little bit, but like, you know, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just emailing Iron Vertex to see how much it would be. I don't actually know if, anyway, I'm getting the tier 3 package. More asbestos. It's actually quite hot. I'm surprised because it's winter. I'm gonna turn on my aircon real quick. I didn't think it would be hot today. Okay. Anyway. Can't believe Vivi is hate streaming. Nah, I fell in love with it. I've redone the math. You were right. I I have enjoyed having people question my age or say that I'm lying. I remember once, like ages ago, someone was like, "Oh, you're not actually 30. You're just saying that." You're just saying that because that's like the popular age to be. And I'm like, what the fuck? They were like, you don't sound 30. And I'm like, what does a 30-year-old sound like? And then I can't remember who it was, but someone, yeah, people were being like stolen hag valor, and I can't remember who it was, but there was someone who was just like, nah, if you're here for at least an hour, you hear Vivi talk about like 90s shit with so much fondness that like, it's like, oh, okay. 90s, 2000s shit. Just crack your knees as fucking proof. My knees aren't cracking, but I now have very, Pearl, I now have like those purple veins behind my knees. They're a new addition. I saw them in the mirror the other day and I'm like, wow, those are new. I hate them. When did they get here? I actually brought them up during the 3 a.m. meeting, which is at 7:30 a.m. for me, actually. It's not at 3 a.m. It's not at 3 a.m. for anybody, but you know, the team is called 3 a.m. We were talking about veins. We were talking about my knee veins, and then we were talking about boob veins, and I brought up how Mozu's model has very, very slight boob veins, and I think that's very classy touch. I think that if you are a big boob enjoyer, then you need to be a boob vein enjoyer. In my opinion. I think that in order to be a lover of the heavy breast, you also need to love everything that makes up the heavy breast. It is a nice detail, I think, personally. Depends. How many veins? Plenty. And then you take your phone and you turn on the torch and you put it under the boob so you can see the light shine through all the veins and stuff. And that has been your Vivi tip for the day. Yeah. I need to take a close look just to make sure that they are okay. I am the boob vein inspector. Boob lamp, yeah, boob lamp. BRB, I have to make a call. Anyway, Vivi art with glow in the dark boobs. I mean, that seems in character. Vivi, please, it's 6 a.m. No, we're talking about breasts. I don't care. I don't care that it's 6 a.m. Start your day off right. Now I want a boob vein inspector shirt. Do it. Why not? Why not? Anyway. Anyway, it's 6 a.m. I've got a total of 2 hours of sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Honestly, like, usually at 6 a.m., that's when I've had about 2 hours of sleep. Because lately I've been falling asleep at 4 a.m., which is not great. It's not great. I think, actually, last night I might have fallen asleep at 5, or it was like 5 or 6, because I think I was starting to see, like, the sky change color just slightly, and I'm like, oh god, the sun is coming up. Oh my god. Which is actually something I have wanted to bring up. Maybe. So, like, I like streaming at this time. But there have been a lot of nights where this time comes and goes, and I don't hit go live, and then I convince myself not to go live because, oh, it's too late. I missed the 8 p.m. window. I will simply do nothing until 5 a.m. where I fall asleep, and then I wake up at like 4 p.m. So I'm starting to think, like, if this is happening like a lot, maybe I should just start streaming all through the night until I can fix my fucking sleep schedule, because I may as well do something with the time I'm awake, because I'm not doing much with the time. I am mostly watching American Dad, and I play Wordle at like midnight. Also, it's been a couple of days. I was the VTubal answer. Vividly Vivi was the VTubal answer like 2 days ago or something, or like a day ago. It was pretty neat. I was like, oh my god, it was me. That's me. Wow. I don't always guess me first. That day I actually guessed Pippa first. There's a VTuber? Yeah! And I was the answer a couple of days ago. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I always guess you first. Ah, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for having me on your mind. That does make me happy, genuinely. Thank you to everybody who guesses me first. I always get nervous. Weren't you the answer on Weed Day? Maybe. It was not the 20th for me, I don't think. I don't remember. Or maybe it was. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I always guess Vivi to narrow down the affiliate. True. I feel like I'm a useful person to guess because it's like Vivi, 3 a.m. Just idols. Independent. I don't know if it has me listed for Vishayan or not. But I'm also Australian, so it tells you if it's an Australian VTuber. My way of fixing a sleep schedule, if it's off, is once I pass a certain point, brute force to normal sleep time on the next day. I have thought about it, Groggles. I have. But, like, I don't want to. Mostly because I don't like getting super, super, super tired. I get really grumpy and grouchy, and I kind of worry about getting through that. But we will see. Maybe at some point I will push through. Well, Just Friends is like a friends group, Robin, so it's a bit different. I have to fix mine soon. I got early shifts next week. I do need to fix mine eventually. I have a collab on a week from now. I also have some like 3am like watch along stuff in the Patreon. When is the okay? Let's see. What? Okay. Let me look up. I think it's on the 29th for me. I am gonna be playing Peak with Piapi, Sayu, and Snoozy. And that's that's like next Wednesday. That's like a week from now. Oh, that's at 5:30 p.m. I'll be fine. What was I worried about? Actually, I don't have to. I don't have to. I can have a terrible sleep schedule, still work. PD3 a.m. stuff's literally at 3 a.m. for us heroes. Well, I could try and do stuff at different times, maybe. Maybe. I also know that, like, whenever I talk about doing watch-along stuff, I can basically hear in the back of my mind VOD Gang being like, but are you recording it? But, like, it is technically paywalled content, but it's also not recorded paywalled content. So it's like, yeah, that's just Rex's. Listen, there's more VOD Gang than that. Valid thought, TBH. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. If I do want to think about that, I will. But at the moment, I don't know. I'm not very business orientated right now. Oriented? Orientated? I think it's oriented. See, Robin agrees. Yeah, but I like disagreeing with you. Plus, I don't know. I do like not having to worry about recording stuff, but I also see the appeal of having stuff recorded for people who can't make it. If it's easy to do, then I don't see the point in not doing it. But, like, I've been very lazy. Now you're disagreeing with Robin, your favorite. Yeah, but Robin would forgive me. What will the next watch along be? I actually don't know. For my solo 3 a.m. Patreon watch along, I haven't decided. I made it a mystery choice. Because, like, I finished watching all of American Vandal, which I started watching with Issa, and I finished last month. And I'm thinking last time I watched like some Simpsons stuff to like cleanse the palate because Simpsons makes me happy. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would want. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to figure it out and be like, hey, what do I feel like watching that day? Tristan, thank you for 5 months. Not very radioactive today. Lord of the Rings is a long watch. Like, it's a long watch. Like, you've got, like, the 3 movies. I'm not counting the Hobbit movies. I don't know if the Hobbit movies are any good or not. And then there's, like, director's cut that makes them even longer. I do like the Lord of the Rings movies. I just haven't felt like sitting down and watching them again right now. Maybe another Tim Curry thing. Cluedo was good. There's a show about esports by the American Vandal folks, if that's anything. I wonder if it'd be funny. I don't know a lot about, like, esports, though. But then again, I didn't know much about American school system either, so... 9 to 14 hours of total watching. Yeah, that's a lot. Because we watched all of Back to the Future, but that didn't take too long, did it? That was only, like... Well, like 5 or, like, 6 hours or something? I don't think it took very long. I don't know. I don't binge watch a lot. When I was younger, I think I used to binge watch stuff a lot. But I don't do that anymore. Now I'm just sort of like, a couple episodes here, a couple episodes there, you know? I think that, like, binge watching stuff is like... Yeah, binge watching, I think... I liked it... I liked it when I was younger. And then it sort of became, like, the norm. And then I didn't like doing it anymore. I would get way too, like, fatigued, like, super quick. Yeah, you have to be in a mood to binge watch something. I can't force myself to binge watch something most of the time because I'll be like, terrible. Don't wanna. I binge watched before it was cool. I mean, I used to, like, put on a show and just, like, sit in the... Yeah, it's advanced running, yeah. I used to, like, when I was a kid, I would, like, sit down and watch TV for hours and hours and hours. And then in, like, later teen years, I would put DVDs on and watch, like, loads of episodes all in one go. But I don't know. I just don't do it very much. I have to binge watch, like, shows, not movies. Movies are too long. I think... Yeah. Somehow it's not as fun run streaming. Meanwhile, I have sat down and watched a stream for many hours. What was the last stream I was watching Comfy playing Tomodachi Life. Which, by the way, I debated telling you guys this. Because I sound really pathetic. I sound really, really, really like... So I bought Tomodachi Life. And I got kind of filtered because I don't actually think I like spending time customizing the Miis because I don't have a stylus. So I think I messed around with the Mii maker for like 40 minutes and then was like, I don't want to do this right now. And then I put it away. So I'm sorry. Hi, Malco. Hi. It kind of ruins if they come out ugly. I felt bad. I was like, how come everyone else is having such a fun time making Miis, but I've been hating it? I tried using like my Wacom stylus, but it didn't work. So I guess I've got to like buy a Switch stylus or something. They have those, right? Or are they not real right now? I don't know. Because they said, like, you could use your finger. But, like, I'm, like, using my finger. And it keeps, like, connecting with the screen at a part where I don't expect. Like, the middle of my finger is no longer the middle of my finger, apparently. Like, I don't know. The screen is registering, like, another part of my fingertip. And I'm like, I can't control this. Is the Switch 2 mouse mode any good? Is it? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yomi in my game is now involved in a love triangle. With who, Jazzy? Everybody who's put Vivi in their games, she's being such a little slut. In Comfy's, she's in love with Comfy last I checked. Yumi and Hazumi. Oh my goodness. Classic Vivi. Oh my god. Mouse mode is quite intuitive. I've not tested it for drawing yet. I'm not very good at drawing with mouse, so I don't know. But yeah, do you guys want to know the character that I did make? Like, I made a character and then I, like, closed the game. I'm going to give you one guess as to the character I made. And to give you a hint, it does not start with V. You answered too quick. Nah, it doesn't start with V. So it's not me, it's not Vivi, and it's not Vox. Homer, you're close following. You're close, but it's not. Following is currently the closest. Like, you're on fire, but it's not Homer. No, it's not Marge. It's not Mo. Very close with Homer. Incredibly, incredibly close to being Homer. Incredibly close. Not Lenny, not Lisa. No, the hint is very close to being Homer. Joey, Jojo, Shabbat. That would be pretty funny, actually. Peter Griffin. No, it is in The Simpsons. And it's not Grandpa. Homer's brother? No. Evil Homer. That would have been pretty funny. Krusty? No. Come on, come on. Someone can get it. Someone can get it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Marge? No. Homer. It's not Homer's twin brother. Guy Incognito. Oh, that would be great. Bimble Snap. I've got to do that. I've so got to do that. Holy shit. Guy Incognito. No. Come on. It's Homer. 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 Not other characters. Not other characters. Homer, but not Homer. And not Herb. And not Grandpa. Homer, but in the moo-moo. No. His mom. No. Hey, Homer. No. Don't hit Homer. No. Mr. Sparkle! Flayfist wins! Flayfist wins! Come on down! Ba-ba-da-ba! Ba-ba-da-ba! I made Mr. Sparkle! And I made it be pronounced Mr. Sparkle. But after I made Mr. Sparkle, I was like, I'm bored. I don't want to make another me. I'm bored. I don't want to make anymore. So, like, I only have Mr. Sparkle. That's all I have. And Fortuna, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. All right, load up the clip. All right, I'll show you guys Mr. Sparkle. I'll show you guys Mr. Sparkle, okay? All right, come over here. All right. You got to learn about Mr. Sparkle, those of you who don't know about Mr. Sparkle. Okay. All right. Boop. We're gonna play, like, the entire fucking thing that explains it, okay? There you go. Hi, Giga. What's the context? They're just at the dump. That's the context. They were throwing out a Christmas tree. Why is he so scared? Wouldn't you be scared if you found a Japanese cardboard box at the dump and there's just a picture of you on it? There's a picture of you on it. And it's you. It definitely looks like you. And you're just like, what? What? You not really? What do you mean? Those of you saying not really, what is wrong with you? Like, you're just like, oh yeah, there's just somebody using my likeness. That's fine. I'm okay. That's normal. That happens all the time. People always be pasting my face on boxes. Like, wow, I'm famous. I'm big in Japan, obviously. I'd be suing. I need some royalties. See? Subject. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. I love this bit. Is it a local call? Yes. Champions of winning. Superb. I am Mrs. Sparkle. I love Homer's smile. He's so happy. Yay! Disrespectful to dirt. Can you see that I am serious? Oh, it cut a little bit out. Any plans for the summer? Yeah. They cut out a lot. But it still explains it. There's your answer, Fishbowl. Oh, I love this bit. Let's go home. We are home. That was fast. And that's the end. Oh, wait, there's a tiny little bit at the end. 1 second. That was the B plot, by the way. Konnichiwa. And that was the lore behind Mr. Sparkle. And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Jador, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. So that's the scene I've been. That was fast. Yeah, that's the scene. That's the scene. I love saying like, "Let's go home." We are home. That was fast. Yeah, I like the implication that he learned Japanese too. The other half is violence. But yes. So that is the only character that I've made in Tomodachi Life, and then I got bored. Then I was like, I don't want to. But you know what I did do, you guys? I beat the line clearing game, the Pokemon Puzzle League, like the spa service thing where you fight Team Rocket. I beat Giovanni. I finally did it. It took a while. It took like maybe like an hour and a half of just fighting Giovanni over and over again, but I did it. So game complete, I guess. I'm kind of sad now because I really liked that game. I don't know if there's any other Panel de Pon because I do really like that format, but thank you. But yeah, I would like to, I don't know. It would be nice to get into like Tomodachi life, but at the same time, like, I just don't like making the Miis. Emo, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. You beat Giovanni and where? It's the Pokemon Puzzle League game. Kapow, did you? Wait. I just got gifted a lot of subs. Kapow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Same brain. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kapow. Thank you, Emo. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it a lot. That means a lot. Thank you. For the left to Metopia uploading and downloading these. I'd like it if they had the QR code that you could have for like Animal Crossing where other people can make Miis and then you can like scan the QR code and then download their Mii. Or at least what the Mii looks like. Infernal Clutch, thank you for 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Would you say it's intimidating? Yes, I would say that. I would. The previous game had that. Does this one not have that, like, at all? Is everybody I've just been seeing online just really good at making Miis? I think they can't do it because of the free drawing. It would be too much data. Because, like, I would love to make really nice ones, but I can't do it with, like, without a stylus. I don't have that kind of talent. I am not Hosho Marin. I saw how she was making Noelle, and I was like, oh my god. Tropia had something like that, but they were probably scared of what people would draw. Aww. Aww. I use mouse mode in other games. It's pretty good for those. Might not be bad for drawing. Maybe? I might have to try. Maybe. Because otherwise, that is like, in Australian money, $79.95. And I would like to play the game, you know? Do we just have the same... It's been all over Twitter. All over Twitter. I need to sneeze. But yeah, people were saying like, oh, to be loved and be drawn for 2 hours in Tomodachi Life. Damn, Vivi, that sucks. Thank you, Fluxy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Based on the nightmares that people have been making their Miis say and do, get why they aren't allowing content shit. Yeah, maybe. I still think that it's cute. I've been seeing some really funny Yu-Gi-Oh ones that make me want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh again. Where it's like Kaiba being a dick to Joey. Yeah, we're being 5-head today. I have been thinking about, whether I want this to be like just a model that I use, but like on another channel for if we do actually do, if we split it. But that would be like a lot of work, and I don't know if I feel like it, but I don't know. Because I have an account that I set up to do, like, if we were going to do, like, watch-alongs on Twitch. Because, fun fact, if you do subs-only streams on Twitch, or, like, watch-alongs and stuff, you get a massive amount of unfollowers. It's kind of astounding. So a lot of people make another account in order to not have their main account get hit with like that sort of bad numbers. Not surprising. A lot of people who aren't like regulars will be like, oh, they do sub streams now, I'm out of here, bye. Yeah, I've seen that happen quite a lot of times. So that's why people like to make like another one. Um, don't you have to change stream keys each time you switch account? Yep. That's not that hard. Why the big forehead? Because I have a big forehead. I'm sorry that I don't have any other like thing to tell you. I have a big forehead. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. No, it is funny because like, so I've been looking. Wouldn't VPN make things? Huh? What do you mean? Why would we be looking at like VPN stuff? I'm talking about just like Twitch streaming, like just how it works basically. Like if I were to go live tomorrow, and there is a function if you edit like your stream info, there is a drop down thing that says audience, and there's everyone, and there's like subscribers only. I believe for subscribers only, either if you're not a subscriber, I think you can watch for something like it's a small amount of time or no amount of time, and then it like stops you from watching anymore. And so a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna unfollow." Discord is better, I think. Yeah, some people prefer Discord, but if you do have like a Twitch thing, then technically you can share like what you're watching on the Discord, and then you can have like the model moving around on the Twitch side of things. And that's how people make that work. Cannon, thank you for the sticker and cleaning my forehead. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty sucky to be locked out, and implies non-subs are not giving enough support. Yeah. So a lot of people will be like, oh, well, I'm out of here. And so, like, I get it. Trust me, like, people unfollow all the time. Like, it's like all the time, you know? Like, it's never just straight up. There's always people, like, who will log into Twitch after a while and be like, oh, yeah, I'm following all these VTubers. I don't watch VTubers anymore. And then they'll just unfollow everybody. Like, it happens. It happens, definitely. And I know that I've had that happen on YouTube as well, where, like, someone will upload after, like, 9 years, and I'm like, oh, I don't watch their stuff anymore. And I'll unfollow. And, like, I feel bad, but, like, it's your online experience, you know? So, like, you've got to cultivate it so you're happy. So, like, yeah, I get that it sucks from, like, the creative perspective, because, like, I've been there. I've been on the creator perspective. I remember uploading new like ASMR stuff, and then a whole like, instead of any number go up, it was minus 300 subscribers. 300 people looked at their like activity feed and went, "Oh, I'm still following her." Boop. But like, no hate, no hate. Like, they're just not into it anymore. It's fine. Last I watched you play Dispatch. Yeah, sometimes a lot of time passes, you know? A lot of time passes. So from a creative perspective, it can be discouraging, but it's also just the reality of things. You know, people come and go. It happens. Nice background. Thanks. It's from, I want to say, Media, I think? Yeah. I purchased it for 30 Australian dollars to support artists. Me when I see Vivi activity feed, unfollowed. What, you just keep following me so you can unfollow when you see me? Taxi, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Also, thank you for the message. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I was in a very bleh, not wanting to respond to anybody place, but I did really appreciate it. I hope you're good. I am going to put on ads because it's been an hour, so why not? I really like this BGM because it sounds like the Final Fantasy. But yeah, I don't really know what the plan is for today. We're just kind of doing whatever. I'm happy with that. Okay, first one for today. Let's see what it is. Shuffle and boop. See you soon. Thank you for being patient. That was another stimmy time. I'm just letting it end. And there it goes. Totally wholesome anime. Absolutely. I would maybe not, recommend it to people who can't handle things. It's not the worst. It's not the most intense or anything. Thank you for the big emote, Tristan. Yeah, it's not crazy wholesome or nothing. Can't handle what things? Little bit of murder. Just a little bit. Oh no, I hate things. Anyway. Oh, I didn't put loop on the background music. Now we hear what the VOD watchers hear. Nothing. Alright, back it goes. Anyway. So I know what we're doing. Probably Bejeweled. We will see. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys. Ah, cake! Cake! I can't ban you, Cake. Have you noticed? You're a founder now. You got a founder's badge. I went through the founders and I removed someone who hasn't been here since like 2021 and deleted all of their socials. So you're a founder now. I typically don't remove founders unless they're not active for something crazy like 5 years. And if they delete all of their accounts, I assume they're not coming back. So yeah, everybody moved up some slots, but Cake got the founder's badge. Congratulations. And congrats to me on 67 months with Cake. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty safe assumption, yeah. Got my first sub gifted as soon as you got the badge, so I never had... Oh! Well, the injustice has been fixed. All these years later, Cake. Now you have it. Congratulations. I think because I'm partner, are there 20 founders badges or 30? I can't remember. Because I know you have 10. 25. Oh, I see. There's 25. So this is a dead man's boots operation. There's a couple of people who had badges and then they just never went back to their like old account. They made like a new account. Like, they're not coming back for this. I'll gift it to somebody else. Someone gifted me a sub, rub me the founder's badge. That's sneaky, I think. But that's also kind of funny in a way. Can you imagine if you like sniped somebody so they couldn't get the founder's badge? I feel like that would be like a really evil way to be a supporter. You like have like another chatter that you don't like, so you give them a sub right at the wrong moment and it's like, you bitch. That used to be a tactic, huge sub bomb to block people so you can get it. Really? I had no idea. I may or may not have done that before. Malleus, I like you. You're funny. Get wishy. I feel like that takes too much effort, so money just for a badge. It depends how much you want the badge, Badgie. And how much you don't like the other person. Oh, she saw me. Bye! Thanks for stopping. Bye. Anyway. Twitch has paid... It's always had that, hasn't it? Or at least it has very gamified mechanics. Like the hype train and stuff. They changed it now. If you pay to continue a sub, it counts as subbing. Oh, okay. So there's a way around it now. Okay. Twitch rolled out an option to buy everyone in chat a gift sub. I've never seen that before. I think, that would be disastrous in some cases. But I think in smaller chats, that would be really cute. Like, and affordable. Like, I could imagine doing that if I was, like, really enjoying a stream and they had something like, I don't know, like 28 or 29 viewers or something like that and be like, all right, fine. Everybody gets a sub. We're Oprah up in this bitch. But like, I can't imagine doing that to a stream with like hundreds. I'd be terrified. Also, what if you went to do that and then somebody raided and then and then you pressed it a little bit too late and then you had to gift it to all the raiders? That would be scary. That would be scary. Be like, oh, it's like, uh, didn't mean to. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oops. Anyway, surely it has confirmed cost. What if you're just really unlucky? Just really unlucky. But yeah, Twitch has a lot of like gamify sort of stuff for like gifting subs and bits and things like that. That's why there's like sub goals and bit goals and hype trains and community trains and golden kappa trains and the leaderboard. There's a whole bunch of them. Thimble, speaking of subbing, thank you for Prime. Thimble, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cause the anxiety girl comes up. Listen, if you didn't want to hear a girl with anxiety or a woman with anxiety say anxious things, then click out of the anxious woman stream. You like trains? That's so funny because I also like trains. And where is my train? Where did my little pixel train go? Wait a minute. There it is. There's our train. It's cute. I keep forgetting to turn it on when hype trains happen. But I love our train. It's a good one. Choo-choo. Taco did very good. I like it very much. Anyway. Very epic train. It's so cute. Can't you make it automatic? I don't know how. Because with I use Twitch alerts for stuff. And basically that makes it like a little square. I don't know how to make it like a full screen thing that goes across for the entire duration. I think I'd have to use something else, like, I don't know, like stream elements or something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I am unsurprisingly not very intuitive about updating mechanics on stream. Otherwise, we would have the forehead bingo happening right now. If I could just like make eye contact with something and be like, yes, we are installing that right now. I'm still Vivi. I'm just not radioactive right now. Okay? I like when I do this because it looks like I'm doing the DreamWorks face. I can't really lift one eyebrow there. My eyebrows go up at the same time. I think that's true in real life. I don't know how to quirk one eyebrow. I'm trying. I don't think it's working there. It's not like Twitch is super intuitive either. I like Twitch. I know Twitch has its problems, but I like it here. I mean, it's where I spend my time with you guys. Can I lizard blink? It's just me winking. I don't think I'm really lizard blinking. I think I'm just scrunching my face up. Anyway. Maybe Bejeweled. Maybe Bejeweled time. I'm just wondering where to put the clock, though, because I don't think there's going to be room for it. I thought the lizard thing was licking your eyeballs. That's licking your eyeballs. That's different. That's different, I'm pretty sure. I can't wiggle either of my ears. I have no ear control. I'm sorry. To be fair, they usually have headphones over them. Is the model change representing yourself? It's just me on hiatus, giving less of a care. I'm being kind of lazy. Also, vibe check failed. Goodbye. All right. We are gonna play Bejeweled. I have decided. So, I am in front of the clock. I don't know. Maybe we just won't have it. And you guys have to be... Yeah. There you go. North Drummond, thank you for 61 months. Wait, who are you? Hi. I'm Vivi, but on the other days. Yeah, my stream is very casual. Very casual these days. I don't think there's anywhere I can put the clock that's, like, a good place to put it. Because, like, if I put it up here, I think that's gonna, like, get in the way of some gameplay. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna put it up there for a second. I'm not putting it on my forehead! I know there's room for it, but still. Just make it a bit smaller. We'll make it a little bit smaller. I don't know why I want the clock so bad, but I do. I paid $0 for this clock. It's by Chroneco, by the way. Turn it 90 degrees. Put it on the top right. What, on you guys? Tristan! I don't have a jar PNG to put her in, but I'm not going to do that. Although that would be funny. But I won't do that to her. At least not right now. Oh, also, 1 second. Can we turn it up? We cannot turn it upside down. Absolutely not. I did do one thing, and I'm going to shamelessly bring it up now. Give me a second. Because we talked about it last stream, and you guys were like, you should just do it. Where is it? Oh my god. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is the link? All right. This is not exciting. Don't get excited about this. So, I I put the figure on throne. I put her on throne because you guys told me to put her on throne, so I put her on throne. I now have 3 expensive things on throne. I have the Steam Deck, the armchair, and Breddy. Because she's incredibly pretty. She's incredibly pretty, and I'm like, fuck it. I'll support it. Why not? And by I mean I'll shamelessly put it on throne and be like, if it's a gift from you, then it counts. She looks really good, and, like, I can't really show it on stream, but, like, the back view, whew, very nice. Very good. Oh my god, Vivi, you don't even know anything about her. I don't. I know that she's a cyborg, apparently, or something, and something about, like, overloaded with information when she eats stuff. But she can eat, like, the player, be fine. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous! Thank you for funding it by $15. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, she's a side gacha character. But she's pretty. Anyway. Bejeweled. Bejeweled. That is too big. Stop that. Reset. 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 There you go. Reset. There you go. Bejeweled being stretched to screen looks terrible. I will not allow it. Alright. And, oh, also, by the way, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is I finished Pupple Pop, so we will not stream it because I finished. Thank you very much, Fluxy, for the champagne on Vivi. The good news is I got all the achievements, and it's a good game. Yeah, they look so pretty. They look so pretty. I don't know. This... Nikkei doesn't have any manga, does it? Or like a light novel or something I can buy? Some kind of physical media where I don't have to play the game. I can just read it. Did I agree with any of the criticisms on Steam? No, I thought it was good. I don't know what their problem was. Anyway, does this have no sound anymore? Wait a minute. Options. Oh, I turned everything down. I don't want the music. And no, I just want the sound. There we go. There's doujinshi, I guess. I guess doujinshi could count. Maybe. All right, let me see if the clock takes up. The clock is taking up a little bit of the score. Maybe I can move. I just make it even smaller. Nah. Where do I want to put it? I'll put it there. Fuck it. A little bit more to the left. There we go. Perfect. There is one novel. Is it translated? One of the recent in-game events in Nikkei legit was a visual novel. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for contributing to the armchair. I appreciate it. I love that armchair. Some people think it looks ugly, but I am not some people. I think that it's beautiful. I have put it on Throne Shotgun, so it could happen. Crazier things have happened. But for now, it is just on Throne. To the left of time. This is a Gen Z alpha joke. I don't get it. Strange circle shape? Oh, you mean like some of them don't know what analog clocks are anymore? I remember when I was very young, I couldn't read analog clocks. Is there anybody who still can't? No judgment. No judgment. Analog clocks and cursive are lost media. I feel like they are considered just a bit more of a pain now. Jets can't. Jets does struggle with it a little bit. Judgment stare. Jets is precious though. Listen, if Jets can't read them, then I think it's fine if you can't read them. If the chair gets delivered and funded delivered, you better take a picture of a copy of... Okay, sure. Why not? I mean, I have a copy of Final Fantasy VIII that I could do that with. That's not a problem. That is incredibly doable. I feel bad for Jets. She has a sinus infection right now. I hope that she feels better soon. Pew. Yeah, this is Bejeweled 3. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the category. I'm so... I don't know if I have that command set. I don't know if I have that command set for you. I need to look into that, though, because that would be incredibly helpful. I will do that. We'll look into it. Pew! Okay. I have changed the category. I will also change the title. I know that's something that you can allow mods to do, but I forget how you allow them to do it. Bio is working so hard and is beginning to learn what it's like. It's like, oh, Vivi does not know what she's doing. I like this model as well, which is why there is a part of me, and it's really silly. Because I don't want to, like, detract from, like, what we do as, like, regular Vivi, as vividly Vivi. But there is a part of me that would kind of like to just set up vaguely Vivi as a channel and also get art and panels and emoji and stuff and be like, hi, this is the channel where we like legitimately do not give a fuck. Almost Vivi. Kind of Vivi, I guess. Whatever. The only problem with that is I don't want it to detract what we're doing here. Learning what to do and what not to do compared to other jobs you have. Aww. I do have an alternate account. Shondo and Sanuki have that. Yeah, I really admire like that. Anyway, so currently you can follow there. I think she has 20 followers right now. If you are interested in more of this in the future, because at some point I may make it just over there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that's the account. If you're like, how come it doesn't have this model on the thing? Then that's because originally I did not have this model. You gained 20 followers. Is she cool? I don't know. You've had kind of bad luck with Vivi's. Also, Parataxic, many streams ago, at the very end of a stream, you would, like, say something that you wouldn't normally say on stream or something like that. Like, I can't remember what it was, but, like, I was ending the stream because we'd had, like, technological trouble. Anyway, I thought about this for days. And what I would say, what I would not normally say on stream, is that one of the reasons why I banter and bully with you so hard is because I am secretly worried that you don't like me. And that is my defense mechanism. My defense mechanism is to bully back because I'm like, oh. Well, if I'm a dick first, then it won't matter if he doesn't like me. It won't matter because I'm already there. It's fine. I'm a cold, cool badass. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And there you go. That's what I would have admitted, but I didn't know how to admit that. Vivi asserting dominance. That's it. So aloof. So above it all. Oh my goodness. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna ask, how you guys been sleeping lately? Anybody been sleeping well? Anybody sleeping badly? Anybody not sleeping? How you doing sleep-wise? How's it going? No, terribly, weird, terrible, poorly, bad sleep. Decent, okay. Robin's okay. Armpits is doing okay. Waking up too early, pretty badly. Sleep, oh, horrible. The sinus, oh, you have sinus stuff too? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're synced with Jets. Plead the fifth. 6 hours fine. Terrible dreams. In a big bed with your wife? Sleeping beautifully? Sleeping normally. Over the place. Oversleeping. I think I've been oversleeping. I kind of want to make a poll. I want to see how you guys are doing. 1 second. All right. All right. How are you sleeping lately? And, I'm gonna do good, no complaints. Then we're gonna have, undersleeping. Undersleeping / trouble sleeping. Nah, just undersleeping. Undersleeping. Oversleeping. Constantly waking up. Nightmares. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes because I'm interested. I think that's enough categories. I think those 5 are enough. You have to pick. If you have a couple of these, like if you are undersleeping and having nightmares, you have to pick what's bothering you more. For me, I am oversleeping and I'm having nightmares, but I'm going to say oversleeping. I think oversleeping is the problem that I'm having right now. Is there an all of the above when it cycles through all of them? No. That is too many problems. A lot of constantly waking up and undersleeping. Not getting restful sleep. That sucks. Usually only sleep for like 4 hours, so oversleep is like 8. For me, 8 is like the minimum of it being decent. If it's less than 8, then no, we're doing bad. It's a bad time. But lately it's been like too much. And then I sleep in till the afternoon and then I feel bad. I want a cube, but we're not getting any cubes. You sleep 5 to 6? Is that good? Like, and you're happy with that? I like 8. 8 hours is like the good amount for me. Fuck it. Wow. Okay. So currently, the majority is undersleeping. 33% for undersleeping. Only 6% for nightmares. The other night I had a bad dream, woke up, went to sleep, had a different bed. I hate that. It chased you. It chased you from one bed to another. Aww. That's awful. From one sleep to another, it was like, nah. You're having a bad dream. I had a bad dream last night. My dream. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to do the thing that women do where they force you to listen to the dream they had. My dream was that I was helping with school for some reason. Like, it was one of those, hi, you're going back to school even though you're fucking 30, but you're also not really back at school. You're helping out with school because I can't have dreams where I'm just back at school anymore because I'm like, nah, I'm too old. Like, I don't have the ability to agree with it. Like, be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm always like, nah, I'm too old. That can't happen. Like, I've been out of school long enough that my brain saves me and goes, nah, that wouldn't happen. But it was like, oh, you're helping out with the computer stuff. And I'm like, why? I don't know anything about computers. And they're like, oh, it's because like we're just getting people in who have like a lot of like spare computer stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's fair enough. I do have a lot of spare computer things. The nightmare was that I set up a library, but I somehow was stupidly still logged into all of my accounts. And so suddenly I start getting notifications on my phone being like, Vivi, why did you send me this? Or like, Vivi, why are you posting this? Vivi, what are you doing? And so like there was apparently just like a bunch of high school kids logging into all of my shit in this dream and like sending all these like harassing messages to like everybody. And in the dream, I just like looked down at my phone and I'm like, oh, my career's just over. Like, and then I woke up and I just breathed a sigh of relief like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. A class of 30 children did not log into my Twitter account and post everything they could fucking think of. Oh, my thank God. Also, Tomsy, I gave you a VIP badge. Pew, because there's no editor badge. Enjoy. Oh, no, that actually happened, Vivi. No! So yeah, that was my nightmare. Do you have a dream as your VTuber model? If you're talking about this one, yeah, because this is basically me. Otherwise, no. I don't think so. I'd exercising less because I had to take over primary teaching duties at the dojo. Now that the main teacher is back, I can go back to training. You should start sleeping better. I hope that you can sleep better. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's been any others. What do VTuber friends look like? So, VTuber friends will often look like their VTuber, or they will look like a totally random person, and my brain just goes, this is your friend. Like, I've met Yozo. And sometimes it'll be like, this is Yozo, and it's very much not Yozo. But I'll be like, oh yeah, that's Yozo. I've had dreams about Twitch chat. They're just a floating name. Oh my God. No, my most famous dream like that, Kyoharu, it's an inside joke here where I had a dream and it was a full-on stream, and you guys know what I'm talking about if you've been around long enough. And it was an IRL outdoors stream where I was going out to the woods and like I had like a GoPro and I could see chat. Like I had a thing up where I could see you guys talking and you guys were all like really excited. And we were looking for an old pit in the middle of the woods. And apparently we did this every month. And there was like a dono goal every month. And so I wandered into the woods, found the hole and was like, all right, guys, it's that time again. And then everyone chats like, money for the old gods, money for the old gods. And then just, we tossed like, it was like a sack full of money that apparently was just from you guys. You guys had just donated money throughout the month. And every month I would dump the money down this hole. And everyone was just spamming money for the old gods over and over again. And I remember waking up and thinking that was hilarious because I'm like, how did I make money? Like, what was my revenue stream? If I'm throwing everything you guys donate down a hole, do I get to keep, like, the subs or the bits or, like, what? Or am I making no money? Like, what do I keep? What is my revenue stream of this? Because, like, I didn't know. It didn't make sense to me. Maybe you took a commission from the old gods. I don't know. I don't know. I still remember the first time I brought that up. I told you guys about that dream. I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, I would find the hole, and after the stream is over, I would go down the hole and get the money. And I'm like, ooh, the old gods wouldn't like that. No, you shouldn't do that. They won't like that. Money for the old god. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 cabs. Money for the old gods. Let's go. Whenever I think of, like, old gods now, I think of, like, those shorts that talk about fear and hunger, because I've never played Fear and Hunger. That guy who goes, fear and hunger. I am not moving things well. At least it's a better bank than BMO. I don't know what bank that is, but I'm assuming that's, like, a dunk that you just made, so good one. Thank you, Cannon. Money for the old gods. Thank you. I think of Cthulhu. I don't know a lot about Cthulhu, except, like, apparently the whole tentacle thing is, like, just one interpretation. It's meant to be, like, oh, if you look at him, you go insane. So, like, he's not meant to be comprehensible. Like, they describe him kind of crazy, and, like, technically he could be seen that way, but also it's, like, maybe more than that, or crazier than that. Cthulhu is the youngest of the group. Who's the oldest? Also, you saying Cthulhu is the youngest of the group now makes me wish that I made the Cthulhu ASMR video alone. I'm the youngest. Who's the oldest? Who should have been the big titty one? Azathoth? I see. It's a legally distinct god from WoW. Okay. I just wanted to talk about Cthulhu. It reminded me of Cthulhu. Big titty eldritch god. Yep. Oh, I saw a thing. I was talking to Marco about it while I was eating dinner. I saw that, Cube! No, Cube! Oh, that was so short-lived. Oh, that was so sad. Fuck. Okay. I saw, one of the artists for High School DxD was talking about anime girl boob power creep. And I was like, this is fascinating. And basically was talking about how Rias Gremory originally was designed to be, like, big titty girl, like, huge breasts. But now she's actually quite modest. Like, she's not considered that large anymore if you compare her to, like, the gacha women with their large honkers. And I thought that was interesting. It's like, wow, so, like, what we considered big is now considered, like, normal. I need to cough. 1 second. I'm good. Boobflation. Yeah, boobflation. It's boobflation. And I was like, wow, I wonder why that's happening. And I think people were saying that it could be because it, like, you know, large breasts, like, characters, like, tend to get, like, attention and stuff. And it's just trying to make it sexy. And it's like, well, the easy way is to give him the big boob. I killed the cube again. I'm sorry. It just keeps happening. Sex sells. Pew. But no, I just thought that was funny because I was like, wow. Remember when Ria's... Like, I feel like being such an old person on the porch, being like, I remember when Ria Scremery was the largest breasted anime girl I knew. But I don't think that's ever been true because, like, technically there were gag boob characters, like the Aiken girls. Or is this model's breast larger than Purple Woman's? I don't know. You would have to line them up side by side. You'd have to do the work. I have not. Yes? Has somebody done the work? Thank you. Can you? I don't wanna. I'm lazy. This is a lazy stream. Level complete. Which is more accurate, though? I made the boob slider as accurate as possible. Not to be this person, but... large boobs. That is kind of what we're working with. Pew! Massive L. Ah, I wanted red cube there, but that didn't work. That's not gonna work, is it? I have received a gift. What have I received? From Ben Paul. Aw, it's Cthulhu stuff! Let's go! 1 second. Let me... Boop. Thank you. Time to research old gods. Suckerful. Is this lewd? I need to check. Boop. Boop. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't say NSFW. So it's like lewd, but it's not NSFW. Fauna played it on stream? Okay. That's fairly safe then. I wonder if I remember any of the words. I think, the only word I remember was, like, sleep. Wouldn't call it lewd, even. Alright. Overwhelmingly positive. 2,084. 2,084 reviews. You just opened a page for potentially naked girl-filled game on Steam. I was fairly confident that it wasn't gonna be. Fairly confident already. But you're right. Technically I should not have done that. Technically that could have been a huge mistake. That could have been a big oh no. But thank you. But you did it anyway. Well, this would be a very easy to unlist. Yeah, that scared me. I'm sorry. I accept you for all my faults. That sounds very kind. Like, I know, like, that's a joke, but at the same time, like, that sounds very kind to be like, hey, for everything that's wrong with me, I forgive you. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me. I got a message from my dad. I got a message from my dad. And he was like, Vivi, we're still on the same Medicare card. So I received 2 Medicare cards. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Are you okay if we're still on the same Medicare card? Because technically, like, I can just apply and have my own. But right now, me and my dad are still on the same Medicare card. Because Medicare cards can have multiple, like, family members on it. But my sister already removed herself from it. My mom removed herself from it, like, back when they got divorced. So it's just been me and dad think you're supposed to be on your own card up to 25. For some reason, I'm still on it. Anyway, I was like, so can you like send that in the mail or do you want me to come pick that up? And he was like, it would always be lovely to see you. Aussie laws be different. I don't know. Playing the guilt card, like, it would be lovely to see you. I mean, it would be nice to see him. It would feel a little bit weird because it would be the first time that, like, I go see him alone. But I don't think I have any friends who would want to come to Newcastle with me. And also, if I did bring any friends with me, he'd probably be like, you dating this one? Make new friends? That sounds like a lot of work. Killed. I don't know, never. The last time I went back to Newcastle, it actually tanked my mood because I basically got to see it in the process of being gentrified, and it looked pretty bad. Also had a bit of one of those Thanksgiving family moments where my dad maybe said some things that I was like, oh no. So that bummed me out. If you were around at the time, I definitely talked about it. And then also the traveling itself wasn't that great. I remember the food was kind of bad, and I was like, damn, Nui kind of sucks. Which is funny because, like, when I was young, I was like, I want to live here forever. But, like, now it's just not even feasible. Like, it's just not because it's so expensive. Like, to rent or let alone buy, it's just, it wasn't great. Not great. Wasn't a good time. I liked growing up there, but I feel like it's one of those you can't go home situations, you know? Everywhere's expensive now. Not necessarily true. So, back in the rural place that I was living before I moved, I could have afforded, like, if I saved up just a little bit more, it was attainable. I could have gotten the down payment for a mortgage. The trade-off, though, is you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, it's a house, and it can be a nice house, too, but you live nowhere near anybody. And you will like it. If you live 40 to 80 miles away from anything nice, you too can afford a home, guys. Yeah. Nah, no. I like being around people. You know? I'm sorry. I don't know. My mom loves peace and quiet. My mom loves Tasmania. She loves where she lives. Meanwhile, my sister has always wanted to live, like, in Sydney, around Sydney, so that's where she is. My dad has never wanted to leave Newcastle, so he's never left Newcastle. I think he's done a little bit of travel, but aside from that, I don't remember what else. I've been to Nelson Bay. Yeah, Nelson Bay is all right. And then there's me. They're just kind of, I'm like, I can be packed up and move anywhere. And then I was like, oh, actually, maybe I do need interaction. Maybe I do need human interaction with people. I've learned, yeah. And that's something you can learn about yourself over time. I don't know, for a long time, I was like, yeah, I'm introvert. Maybe I'm not. I do like hanging out with people. I feel like I definitely can get tired after talking to people for like a while. So maybe I'm not a proper extrovert? Because extroverts are meant to get energy from talking with people, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. But I know that I get bummed if I don't talk to people for long enough. You do talk a lot for an introvert. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I like hanging out with close friends. Well, that's not necessarily true, because I found out that, like, I do actually enjoy, like, if I'm in a collab with people that I don't know, I do like talking to them. It's a bit of a misconception. Introvert doesn't mean hating people. Okay. I thought that it meant, like, social interactions make you tired, not that you hate people. You lose energy. They have an inherent social battery. Extroverts don't. Huh. Thought you were the silent type. Cool silent type, Vivi. Saying mean things to Parataxic. Pew. Energy from knowing that you get to gush about things you like. Maybe? Maybe. I do like talking. It is a big part of what I do. Which is funny. I keep saying which is funny. I think back to, like, streamers I liked watching, and some of them weren't actually that talkative. And I kind of liked that about them. Like, they were just sort of like a chill time. But I don't have that energy. Yeah, my dad did apologize, which I appreciated. I would like to see him soon. Although if I have to make a choice, I probably should go see my mom, because I haven't seen her since oh my god. Have I not seen her when I was 18? Oh my god, I'm 33. I should probably go see my mom. Oh god. Yeah, so here's the thing, guys. My mom doesn't like to travel. So she doesn't... That's a while. So my mom likes living in Tasmania. She doesn't like traveling up to see family, which is a bit of a sore point with my family. For instance, there are certain babies that my mother has not met, and there are certain weddings that my mother did not go to, and my family is sort of a little bit like, Vivi mom, why are you not showing up? But she just does not like traveling. She doesn't like traveling. I can't even imagine not seeing my family for a year. So my mom is very happy living in the middle of, like, nowhere, Tasmania. She loves it. She loves it to pieces. And I've always been really sort of just, like, chill about it, but it's not until recently I'm like, maybe it'd be nice to actually see my mom a little bit, you know? Because I kept making plans to go see her, and then it was like, oh, nah, it's a pain. Don't do it. And I'm like, oh, okay, then we won't. It's fine. And now I'm like, well, I should probably do it. There's no excuse now, because it's just me, so I should probably do it. My dad's like that, doesn't like to travel, but he did go to the family weddings. Okay. My dad typically wouldn't go to places if it was outside of Newcastle, but he's been making more of an effort because of grandchildren. So that's nice. Ba, 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 ba. Don't make me use the cube. You son of a bitch. Level complete. Wow. I hope you apologize to your mom for more than a decade. We talk every month on the phone. I have constantly been like, hey, you want to hang out? Do you want me to go there? And there have been times where she's like, you know, it's fine. And I don't know how to put this delicately. There's no way to put this delicately. My mom has a very active sex life and doesn't like to have visitors for very long. she doesn't like people to visit for very long, okay? I love seeing you guys just all pop out of nowhere. Just be like, oh, okay. Can I unhear that, please? You want to unhear stuff. My goodness. Maybe his mom is a poochie. She gets busy. And just so you guys know, like, it's with her partner. They are just very, 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 very in love with each other. To the point where the last time I visited her, I was like, we need to leave. There are things that I can't unhear. So, like, it was constantly being like, let's go for a walk. And then you'd go for, like, a 40-minute, a 50-minute walk, come back, still hear noises and go, let's go for another walk. Let's keep walking. We'll come back eventually. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock in the evening. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. That I didn't need to hear. Well, you've heard it now. Get the fucks. Yep. Anyway. I got a hand-me-down phone from my dad. It was sexting between him and my mom. My condoles. Tommy! Oh no! Oh my god, the pain. The pain. Oh my goodness. So like, she sounds fit. Please don't say that about my mom, but also, I don't know. So, the trauma in my family, my sister cleaned out the family computer and she had that experience because she found the MSN logs from our mother. They have not talked about it because there is stuff in there that... you know how I'm a very, like, I open the closet and I show you guys the skeleton? Yeah, I'm not... No. I'm not going into that skeleton with you guys. I actually do draw a line. I actually am drawing a line. I will not talk about that on stream. No. And then... we're trotting out the worst trauma here just because I want to. And I did overhear my dad once. I was asked to go down the street to buy groceries for dinner. I left it a little bit late. I think he thought I had already left. And I heard some words that I never want to hear again in my life. I heard his wife go, "Is that Vivi? Or was that whatever?" And then I hear something else and I'm never saying it again. Nope. She's like, "Was that Vivi?" And he's like, "Nope." Nope. Nope. So, for those of you who have never experienced that, I am my hand on your shoulder. Blessed life. You never, if you can go your life without hearing anything regarding your parents in that way, it's, yeah, that's what you want. Avoid that if possible. I would have dropped bleach if I read that. Stop, I don't want to think about it. How's Bejeweled going? It's going good. I'm enjoying it. We're 500,000 points. We're having fun. Oh, it makes sense why Vivi's a VTuber. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. I never appreciated the walls of our house so much. Good. I'm glad that I can give you that. I'm glad that I can make you go, wow, actually, I'm glad that I missed that life experience. Anyway, it is time for an ad in about a minute, so we will probably do that soon. Pew! Up. Walked in on me in college during met my girlfriend that way. Sat in my dorm room dressed for church and just started reading the Washington Post. It was his way of saying, sorry, I found you during and showed up unannounced. I give you to the count of me finishing the front page to get some underwear on. We never talked about it. That's crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'd die. Oh my goodness. So I've never had one of my parents walk in on anything. That's never happened. But in high school, after stuff had happened with first boyfriend that I ever had, we were like cuddled up under the blanket, you know, two 16-year-olds. And his mom just like walks in. And I like clutch the blanket like closer to my chest. And she quickly says what she needs to say to her son. And then I hear her like giggling down the hall. And I'm like, no! I'm never coming back here. Mike, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And then he cheated on me. So. His family was nice, though. His family was nice. Marksman, thank you for 9 months. I am doing well. We are playing Bejeweled, which is fun. He's not dead now. As far as I know, he's not. As far as I know, he's alive. I don't know anything else there. Ew. I might turn into an ant if it happens. It is one of those times where you do just kind of want to collapse into dust. Like, there are times in life that are really embarrassing. I think for me, when I think of like, what's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you? Like, I think mine was getting my period in the middle of drama class. And it was just, I like went to get up from the table, looked down, went, oh no. Because we were all like sitting around talking and I was sitting on a table. And this is like a table like with like a white countertop. And I'm like, shit. And so I had to like try and cover it and then get up. And I was wearing black pants, thankfully. I was wearing black pants, so there was no stain on the pants. But I like went to the teacher and I'm like, I'm really sorry that just happened. And she's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And like, when I came back, it had been cleaned. And that was that felt mortifying because it meant that somebody made eye contact with it. How I think she cleaned it up. I think she just like quickly like wiped it away. Oh, Vivi, it happens to us all. No, it doesn't. And on that note, we're going to take a small break. We're going to take a small break. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'll leave you with that. Thank you for being patient. That is another Stimmy time over. Oh, God. Please don't press play on the next one. Please, no, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. We're good. Alrighty. We are going back to Bejeweled. Did you have a nice break? Who said I was patient? Me. In the grand scheme of things, you're being quite patient. You could be crashing out a lot harder over having to wait for stuff. Apparently the year is 30% over already. Or something like that. Was it 30 or what? This is my I don't care model. This is my hiatus model, Toki. Is it 30% over? I don't like hearing that. I don't know. I'm fine with it. This year has been kind of a wang so far. Does your mom take anxiety pills? No. My mom smokes a lot of weed. She doesn't do any other kind of medication. I actually don't know if my mom did anything for 420. I don't know if she ever does. I don't know if my mom knows what 420 is. I've never asked her. I have a feeling if I asked my dad that he'd be offended that I would ask. Now that I think about it, neither of my parents, even though they partake, it's never really been like part of their personality and they don't talk about it a lot. I don't know. It's hard to explain. They're normal about it. Yeah. Keep in mind, again, my mom is a huge hippie. My dad is quite conservative. That is why that marriage didn't super work out. We're very different before kids. Yeah, that's common, I think. Cube. About time. Opposites do attract each other. Aw, haunted voice. Thank you. Thank you, Quinpool. Thank you for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, Jarude. You're answering a survey about sex? What's it for? Is it like... Oh, maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Maybe it's private. Still, good luck on your survey. Also, hi, Jarude. Can we have a shout out for Jarude if there's any mods available to do shout outs? I hope you are well. Wow, did you really hated those ads? Now you can enjoy the Stimmy time with everybody else. Yay. Thank you, Bio. You've never been a mod here, Donut Bro. And you never will be. You are more of an antagonist. You're like... What do we call it? Yeah, you're like Weishi. You're the reverse Weishi. Oh. I remember when I was a Vivi mod. Actually, that does sound pretty funny. To just... Somebody's new, and like everybody's like, I remember when I was a mod in the Vivi channel. Just... couldn't handle it. Like, she was just DMing me all the fucking time, and it was like, girl, leave me alone. I just wanted to help out with the channel. What is wrong with you? That girl got problems. Haunted, thank you for the gift sub to Chrome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pew. I remember being her mod, says with 1,000 stare. Oh my god. Red Burning Dragon, thank you for 40 months. Holy shit, that's a lot of months. Ah. My experience with Vividly Vivi, and it's like all these like DMs. It's like, please stop messaging me about Vox, please. I don't care if you buy the giant dog bed. I'm trying to work. Vivi. You don't stream enough for this to be worth it. Cube! Ah, motherfucker. They're so close to each other. No. This sucks. Whatever. I did not buy the giant dog bed because there is no way to put it in the house. And I talked about it with Marco and Rumi-chan, and they were like, yeah, that's... Basically, they were like, Vivi, if you want to sleep in the living room, like, we have the blow-up air mattress for if and when you want to sleep in the living room. But, like, I don't think that there's anywhere to store the dog bed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Plus, it would have been, like, $600. Replace your... No, my bed is too nice. No, I like my bed. My bed is, like, super soft. My bed has, like, the pillow top thing, remember? I have put a lot of effort into my bed that only I enjoy. It's pretty good. Oh, son of a bitch. No, I don't want to use the cube. Why? We have 2 cubes, and we're so close to leveling up. Ah. I love no. I'm still Vivi. Thunderbolt, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Motherfucker. We better be able to get another cube. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Wait, I can turn on the hype train. Did that work? Yay, it worked. Enjoy. Enjoy this distracting graphic. I remembered it finally. Hi, Val! How you doing? Okay. Can we have a shout out for Val, if possible? Pew! I'm like looking around being like, is there any possibility, any chance for cube? Thank you!
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
That's cute! Well, that is less cute. I feel like cheese spray would be not very good. I don't know. Clockwork, thank you for the gift sub to Vel. And Crypt Fella, thank you for 20 months. Thank you. You know teachers also get stressed during exam season? Like it wasn't bad enough as a student. What's the main stress? Is it like mocking everything or making sure they're not cheating or... Time limits and organizing. It's great if you have no standards. I don't think I've ever had cheese spray. I think I've had... I only had whipped cream, like, at home, like, 2 years ago for the first time. Because my dad never had, whipped cream from a can. He'd always be like, you gotta make it. You gotta make it yourself. Making sure they do well on exams because parents pay a lot of tuition money. Oh, I see. That's like me when I'm like, gotta do a good job on stream, so it's worth everybody's subscribing. And then I play Bejeweled again. Then I'm like, hey guys, we're just playing Bejeweled. I'm sorry. There is nothing else on the menu. It's just Bejeweled. And I'm not even using the purple model. There's also change. I'm sorry. It's all happening. Base Bejeweled player. Aw, thank you. And we go, woo, that's my streamer! It is nice. Whoa. Wow! What I see? And we love Bejeweled! We love Bejeweled here! We love it! It's so good! Yeah! So much Bejeweled! Fuck yeah! At 10:24 p.m. we're playing Bejeweled! You know it! We love cubes! Bellamore, thank you for 34 months! Thank you! I'd make a Rule 34 joke, but I'd feel odd to do that with this model. Bellamore, I would not care. It would be fine. Genuinely, I do not mind. I've said this like ages ago. I have seen myself naked. Okay? Like how do I put this delicately? I am a sexual being. It's okay. All right? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. How? I'm sorry, guys, but when I shower, I have to take my clothes off. And I have a mirror, and also there's reflective surfaces in there. So I've seen myself naked. It's happened. It's crazy. You don't shower with your eyes closed? Weirdo. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Vel. YC, thank you for the... Oh, it's your birthday? YC, I didn't wish you a happy birthday. Fuck, I'm sorry. I hope it was a really nice birthday. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your good fortune and also your time together with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I just made and killed that cube at the same time. That's so sad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was a lovely day. Oh my god. Omega. Hello. Hi. How is your stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It doesn't bother her. Thanks for clipping. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm usually purple, but we're feeling hiatusy today, so we are not using the purple model. We are using the I am doing whatever model. But I hope you are well. I will get you a shout out. Well, thank you, Bio. Thank you. How is Phasmo? Did you win? Did you catch the darn ghost? I was never good at that game, but I liked playing it. I did not win. I love that I did not win. Well, the important thing is you tried. I did not win several times. I had my eyes stolen a few times. Oof. Well, the important thing is you had fun. Right? You had fun, at least, yeah? Yeah? Thank you for the raid. It's lovely to see you. We're just playing Bejeweled. Very, very casual. Very low energy. Oh yeah, Phasmo has achievements. I know. I've got to play it again at some point. I think the last time I talked about playing Phasmo, I wanted to play with Comfy, and I think oh wait, I can say this now because she announced it. Comfy was like, "Let's wait until I get my model." And I was like, "What if we play together with Shondo?" And Shondo was like, "I'd be down." And so we made a group chat and be like, "Hey, this is going to be like a long time in the future cuz Comfy is not getting her model for a bit." But Comfy is also going to have a model by Rukako Mama. Shout out for Comfy, who is live right now playing Tamagotchi live. So they're gonna be sisters, and I was like, we should play Phasmo. I want to see the models get scared. Let's go. I do. See, now I'm thinking again. Whenever I'm streaming, that's when I'm like, oh, I should stream this. Oh, I should do that. But then before stream, I'm like, I don't feel like doing any of this. And then I go live. Like today, I almost didn't go live. Today, I was like, I don't really feel like playing anything. I'm like, no, I said I would stream. Fucking go live, play Bejeweled, and hang out with your community because you enjoy hanging out with the bunkmates and it makes you happy. And I'm like, okay, brain, we will do that. And so that's what I did. And that's why we're not doing anything interesting or of note. We're just playing Bejeweled again. But then when I'm actually streaming, I'm like, oh, I should play this. Oh, I should do that. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Maybe you should have a schedule to force yourself to stream. No, I'm already like trying to get myself to get back on track with streaming. I think if I actually forced myself into a game, that would make me unhappy. But I do want to play some scary games. I like scary games a little bit, but what I really like about scary games is watching girls get scared. I like watching cute VTubers get scared playing scary games. And so typically, I don't want to play them. I want to watch other people play them. But like, maybe it could be fun. I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking that. One Vivi Resident Evil playthrough. Mako is currently playing through Resident Evil. Damn, she a freak. Vel, it's so fun. When you're watching, like, you're watching the cute VTuber be like, okay, we're just gonna go in here, and then suddenly they scream, and it's like, yay. The jump scare got him. Because I wanted to play through Puppy Playtime, but then the achievements haven't been added, and apparently they're not gonna fix that until, like, the next fucking update, so, like, what's the point, you know? Pew. Would you be interested in RE5 or 6 when Mako gets them? I don't know. I've seen them. Like, I've seen Resident Evil 5, and I actually played the first level before once on Xbox, but like, oh fuck, that was a lineup! No, wait! No! No! Damn it! There was a cube there! I fucked it up! Oh, life is sad. Ugh. I enjoy watching men get jump scared and watching girls react indifferently to jump scares. See, for me, that's the opposite. And also, we died. Damn it, we only got to 1 million. Play again. I don't mind watching girls be indifferent. Oh, cube, let's go. But I like them freaking out as well. I like the differently Vivi is throwing. That cube is so dead. It's so gonna blow up. Wait, maybe we can get these things away from it and it won't blow up. Get the square away from it. We just gotta get this away from it. In a different line. Cube! We have 2 cubes now! Yes! And the level's complete! Okay. I remember you being unfazed by Me-Side. Yeah! Me-Side wasn't terrifying to me. Me-Side was fun. Oh, my... Really? Our poor cube. Damn. I did like looking at like, I looked back on like clips of me playing Me-Side. And there was a lot of me being like, stop that. Don't do that. Like when we were like getting bitten or like attacked, I'm like, no, that's bad. Don't do that. Wait a minute. Let me, I want to show Vel. I want to see if I can find something of me being unbothered. All right, we're gonna look up. Okay, so there was Me-Side. Okay, I think it would have been in the second playthrough. Oh, I found it. Wait. Okay, opera. Damn, I am funny. I actually get mad at her. I was talking. Don't interrupt me. What was the other clip? The other one has 21 views. Let me check. Okay. Just the smack. Smack. Just the smacking in the head. I need to see it again. Wait, it was back here. It's just the fucking open palm. Just, oi, get off. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So that was Me-Side. What were the other horror games we've played? We haven't played many horror games. So there was Me-Side and then Layers of Fear. I remember I got scared in Soma. Layers of Fear. Right. Okay, I haven't looked at Layers of Fear clips in so long. There's so many. What the okay, wait. Vivi loses it is me laughing at the bit that Germa laughs at. on the wall. My heart rate spikes from the laughter. It's just objectively funny. I didn't go back and trigger it again. I didn't know that was possible. You can see Afro in chat being like, go back, you can do it again, you can do it again. walk back and forward again. I say the same thing. All right, wait. What's the other? An Aurora Borealis. Okay, I want to. Oh, what's happening behind the door because we can't get in there. So Leaf plays Aurora Borealis. I love how little things change on this stream. Just somebody plays an Aurora Borealis at a good time. We'll all just live here with our boyfriend. What's this? 3-phase. Okay. I really I would back up instead of turning around because I knew there'd be jump scares. God. Wait a minute. What's honey, stop with the inflation art. I haven't looked at these in ages. Damn, Steve just always had that freak in you. Yeah. What else have we got? A wife, you are unfuckable. What does that mean? I hated the puzzles. I didn't do. Never let me spell anything in a game. I can hear the old microphone. Did it do anything? It didn't do anything. But yeah, so I remember there was that. I don't think there was anything else. What other horror game? And then we played Soma. I have not played Zero Escape. No. Let me just double check. I don't think we've really played any other horror games, really. There was the oil rig one, but I had already watched that a bunch of times. Night on Steam for 15 months. Thank you. No, this one has me actually being scared. This one has me being scared. It says scared Vivi noises. Vivi asked something important. Scared. Scary Vivi noises. Meep? What's meep? What's the meep noise? Okay, yeah, that was a meep. That was definitely a meep. So yeah, I make the noises. Sometimes I get scared. Sometimes I get scared. The meeps. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I have kind of been I want to play a horror game, but I wouldn't know what. Getting scared in a Barbie collab. Yeah, that's happened. Sometimes Lethal Company can get a little scary. Oh, this will blow it up. I don't want that. I don't want that to blow up. If possible. Meep. Make a pick up Corpse Body again. Corpse Body is not really that scary, but there is a lot of like running around. See, like, my problem is horror games have puzzles that are not always very intuitive, and I don't like that. Damn. That was a good move that we just did then. And so, like, whenever I'm watching somebody play a horror game and it's like, you've got to turn this handle a little bit to the left, and then you've got to go over there and press that button, and then you have to move the figure so it's facing west, because when the old lady died, she was facing west. Oh, ho, ho, ho. But you were paying attention when that happened, right? Like, I hate that. I don't like being chased by things. I don't love it, but I can handle it sometimes, because I was forged in the pits of Crash running from the boulder as a child, so I do know how to run from things. Just saying. Corpse trying to be like, ooh, you didn't press on this glowing orb backtracking in one level. You get the lame ending. Yeah! Hi, Mako. I hope whatever movie you watched end up being good. Because, like, I like Corpse Body. I actually... Vel, you might remember this. Back on Tumblr, I had, like, a Corpse Body phase where I was, like, constantly, like, reblogging Corpse Body art because I really liked the glasses guy and, Yoshiki. I liked the blonde guy. But I hadn't played it. Oh, I also liked the Yandere guy. I liked Run, Rabbit, to Run! And he's voiced by Sugita Tomikazu, who is Kyone. But it is very guilty of, I feel like you had a lot of, like, bloody edgy visual novel phases. I so did. And I still do. Basically, what else? Yeah, any anime type of... See, Vel knows. Vel knows. It was my vibe at that time. Corpse Body has a lot of those endings where it's like, you selected a thing wrong, so now you get the bad ending. Now you have to live in this school forever. Oh no. But there's a lot of Corpse Body now. Like, a lot of Corpse Body. And I think another one's coming out soon. Like, it's finally getting, like, one of the continuations. Like, a proper Corpse Body 2. Which makes me wonder what's going to happen to that hospital series they, like, started and then did nothing with. Because there was the first Corpse Body 2. And now there's going to be a different Corpse Body 2. Watching your streams, you'd never guess that I'm a fan of gore. Really? You know what? I'll take it as a compliment. I have hidden depths. Or something, I don't know. Corpse Body 2, The Legend of Curly's Gold. I'd play it. I'd fucking play it. Let's go. Hidden debts. That's right. And that's why we always have sub goals. Until that Deathclaw art got calmed. Yeah, but it's pretty. I don't know. I also feel like there is a part of me that is strong now. Because if someone's like, haha, I commissioned art of your VTuber getting absolutely fucking demolished. Like, she's getting shredded by monsters. Look, her eyeball is out of her face. I'd be like, yay! I'd be like, yay! That's so cool, thank you! You can't hurt me that way. I'm sorry. I'd be like, aw, you got cool art of Vivi made. Thank you. I just imagine somebody being like threatening, being like, me when I get you. And then I'd just be like, teehee, this is cool art. Who's the artist? I would like to also commission them. I commissioned art of Vivi's Beavis and Butthead. Now I'm hurt. my feelings. How could you do this to me? I asked for so little. That's not true. I asked for so little, sets 100 sub goal. Me when I get you. Oh my god, stop flirting. Boop. On my face? Really? Do you like low poly art? I like low poly art. And then I said, yeah, it is. The rat shaker. Hit me when I get you. Aw, not the cube. Fine. Gonna make ashtrays. Yes! Absolutely. See, that would be great. This is my ashtray of Vividly Vivi. When she doesn't stream, I put out a cigarette right on her face. And then I send her a picture. Me when you don't stream, Vivi. Thinking about learning low poly 3D models because I want to get back into game dev. But I really don't like 3D modeling. Give it a try. Make those like, what's that like? What is it, like Nintendo? It was like something Quest 64, like those kinds of styles of models. People love those. Wah! I have received a gift. I will have to open Steam now. Boop. Oh, Tori's. I have a bunch of Tori. This is also me when I get you when I think about it. Which one was I missing? Or is Tori's Panic Pack like its own game? Does it have achievements? Which one? What makes it different? Oh, okay. 3 tiny 3D platformer games. Because I have the other Tori games. I have Tori 3D, Tori 2, Tori Satin, and now Tori's Panic Pack. And I'm yet to play that little bird. Whop. Oh, maybe I don't have them all. I've never heard of Tori before. It's a little bird. It's a platformer. He run around. He cute. I think it was recommended to me by my friend Chip many years ago. Many years ago. I was convinced they were going to turn into an ARG, but I don't think they ever did. I didn't know what an ARG was until recently. I think there was like a VTuber did one like a couple years ago, and it was something like, where has so-and-so gone? Or like, you don't know the truth about so-and-so. And I thought it was like real, and I'm like, this is a really weird Google Doc. Like, why are they like on her account, and like, how is this, what's going on? And then it's like, no, Vivi, it's an ARG. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I was very grandpa about it. I was like, I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna learn. Tell me when it's over, and I'll interact with them again. What's an ARG? It's like, kind of like a roleplay situation. How do you explain it? What is an ARG? Okay. It's an interactive network narrative that uses the real world as a platform to tell a story, blurring fiction and reality. So, like, people kind of roleplay that something is happening in their life, but really it's like a story they're playing out. Real world puzzles for a fictional setting. ARG means angry in Swedish. Arg! Arg. Do you say arg? But yeah, I don't know. It's basically competitive gaslighting. Cute. Arg. That's gonna be my ARG, guys. It's when, I don't know, 15 years from now, I debut pirate model Vivi. Arg. You know, when we've just gone through, like, all the different themes, like, we have, like, every theme. There'll be, like, casual Vivi, bookstore Vivi, tech wear Vivi, maid Vivi, all the different kinds of Vivis, and eventually we start running out of themes, so then there's, like, pirate Vivi. Arg. Pew. ARG is asked you to go to some bus stop in the middle of nowhere of Kansas, scan a QR code that dumps 7,000 lines of code into your notepad that you have to decipher line by hand. I remember thinking that the Lemony Snicket books had, like, the ARG thing. Because at the end, he'd give you instructions on how to find the next book. And my sister and I, like, I didn't read them, she did. But I liked reading them at the end, and I'm like, oh, man, what if you actually, like, did that? And you were the one who, like, found the book before anybody else found it. Oh, my God. But, like, I didn't realize until later that that wasn't an actual thing and that people weren't actually going to go find the book. And that disappointed me. I was like, oh, that would have been kind of cool if that was, like, a real thing that people could go do immediately. Jodu! Hi! We bombed all the men. You Bomberman? Which Bomberman were you playing? Can we have a shout out for Jodu? Hello, Raiders. Hi. It is lovely to see you. Hi, I'm Vivi, Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And today, well, I should really be using a different greeting because right now I am ordinary human woman, Vivi. This is the model I use when I'm not feeling particularly... No, my cube! Why did the Raiders have to see that? Why did they have to see me killing a cube? This is so sad. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. We were just talking about ARGs while I play Bejeweled, and I was talking about Lemony Snicket and how I thought that that was like an ARG where you like go find the book before anybody else can find it. But then I don't think that that was actually a thing. But I hope you had a good time. The only Bomberman I've ever played was the one on PlayStation where you fight all the elemental Bombermans. Thank you, Canon. Thank you. And 20th Century Dinosaur, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. And Tommy, thank you for the gift sub to Jothu. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Introduction is normal human Vivi. So, hi, I'm Vivi. And leave it at that. You're right. Hi, I'm Vivi. It's nice to meet you. What else do people say when they first meet people for the first time? Hi, I'm Vivi. I graduated high school and I've never gone to college or university. I got divorced last year and I'm now a full-time VTuber. To be fair, I was a full-time VTuber before, but now there's stakes. But now I need to earn money so I can pay rent. Does that work? Is that a good introduction? But I hope you had a good one, Jodhu. I adore you. I hope that you had a lovely night and that you have a good rest. Good job on all the bomber manning. Tell them about the 1K wicker basket. It is not $1,000. It was $600, okay? And I use it all the time. It is at the end of my bed and I love that wicker basket. Only elemental bomber. No, they were like bosses. They were like bosses. There was like a lava one and like an Aquaman one. And there was like a girl one, but I don't know what her ability was. I can't remember. Then marry. Gee, fine, then I will. And the wicker basket is going to treat me real nice. It's going to be fine. I love that basket. It has all of my sheets in it. Maybe the GameCube version? I don't think so. It was on PlayStation. Let me... Bomberman. Wait a minute. 1 second. I'm gonna find it. Bomberman opening PlayStation. I swear it was on PlayStation. Oh, it was Bomberman World. It was Bomberman World. It was this one. Let me... It was this one. Hudson. I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure. This was after Nintendo 64? Yeah, it had this guy. So we find out Bomberman World is just Bomberman 64, like Mega Man 64, Mega Man Legends. I don't know. But this is the one that I played, and I didn't get very far in it because I couldn't beat that guy. Is the wind one the girl? Man, she so wanted to be Rouge the Bat. I'm sorry, you will never be her. Oh, and the lava guy was chunky, so I liked him the best because he reminded me of the boy I had a crush on. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. Rouge the Bat didn't even exist yet? Really? When did Rouge the Bat exist? Sonic Adventure 2. 2002? Rouge is 2001, 2002? Wow. What? I feel like part of me was like, wow. A world where Rouge the Bat didn't exist. Go Bomberman! Wow. And then they exploded. And that's what I remember. That's what I remember playing. Bomberman! Because I liked the idea of her being blonde. Because I wanted to. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Vibe of that age of gaming was so fucking cool. What was the... Wait. Look up the opening for Breath of Fire 3. If I do that, I get to put on the Command and Conquer opening. If we get to what... If you ask me to watch something, I get to force you to watch something. Alright. Breath of Fire 3. Capcom. That noise just kind of stayed for a while. Hmm? You meant Breath of... You meant 4? Because I was like, this didn't really do much. It was just a slow pan. That was just a slow pan. So you mean this one? So what year was this? Cute. Thank you for the follower. So this is what I looked at that and I was like, little me would have been like, oh my god. Like I loved dragon things so much. Breath of Fire 3 is the bane of my existence. Why? What happened? What did it do to you? Okay. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I automatically clicked Glock in my Rari. We're not gonna listen to it. I'm sorry. Command and Conquer. Was it... Which opening was it? Was it the Retaliation one? Yeah, Retaliation. Yeah! Little Vivi just putting this on and rocking out. The music in Command and Conquer is probably one of the best of like all video games, genuinely. Bow wow wow wow. Tesla tank. Did I ever sully this music? What does sully the music mean exactly? I used to try and dance to it as a kid. But yeah, I did try and play it. I think you know. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're referring to. I like that game because my dad really liked it. I did play it on stream a little bit, but I wasn't very good at it. We got to like one of those like little side mission things and I couldn't finish it without all the guys dying. And it was like, how the fuck are you meant to have them live? Ah! Well. Yeah, it had a lot of cool people in it. But as a kid, I didn't take note of any of them. Asking if you fucked to that music. No. That did not happen. I can tell you now, the only music that I have ever sullied, ever, there are two. I've only put on music twice. And I didn't have a lot of choice in the music that went on. One of them is So Cold by Breaking Benjamin, which I have told you guys about. If you try and fuck to So Cold by Breaking Benjamin, it doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work. Like, that's not a song that you can fuck to. It's not. How? We just kind of ignored it. He just wanted to put something on to, like, cover the noises, and So Cold is not a good song to do stuff to. And the other one is Don't Want to Miss a Thing by Aerosmith. So that's why when, I think somebody tried to request me to sing that once, and sometimes I don't mind because it's a good song, but other times I'm like, I really don't want to sing along to that one because that's one of two songs that I've done stuff to. Don't want to miss a thing. I really like that song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. One of two songs that I did stuff to. I'm sorry. song, and I like it too. But once you do that to a song, it kind of... If you could swap one of those songs for Seabat, would you? No. No. I don't want to have relations to Seabat. I'm sorry. And don't be like, okay, Vivi, you get to have relations with Vox, but it's only to Seabat. No, I don't want it. Okay? No. Wouldn't be worth it. That sounds like a bad time. I don't care if I get the TV headman. For music on because I start dancing midway or act, lose our concentration. Fair enough. Anyway, it is time for an ad break. I'm just moving things around. Just be louder than the music. What's the point of turning on the music? My goodness. Pew. All right. I will leave it there for now, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes because it's been another hour. Oh my god. All right. And the next opening, go. Thank you for being patient. No, next time. I love that opening, but next time. Sorry. I'm way too slow on the uptake. Sounds like hard work. It was a good anime. I liked it anyway. I thought it was funny at the time. And I liked the opening for Showman Sample. The no. I don't know. I like simple. I don't know if you guys saw, but I saw there was like a tweet or like a video compilation. This anime season, a lot of the openings have dances. Like, actually, let me see if I can find it because honestly, it's pretty funny. No, I think if I was dedicated to coming back Ninja, then I would just pause it. Have what? Dances. But they're like very obviously kind of created for a purpose. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, shit. No, I can't find it. I didn't bookmark it. What? Maybe I just liked it. Let me see if I can find it. Like, yeah, kind of like Haruhi dances, but you'll see. Scroll. Here it is. All right. Okay. Now, this isn't inherently bad or anything, like, you know, let people have fun, but here's a collection of scenes where they're dancing in this season's anime opening/endings. All the dances are easy enough that your average person could spontaneously do them in front of a phone camera for some strange reason. I'm sure the static and scented framing is a total coincidence too. So this is what we've got currently, just from this season. That's so loud. Okay. So 1, 2. This one, I don't think it's much of a dance. She's just hopping from foot to foot. 3, but we'll say 3. That's a dance. That was choreographed for sure. This one was definitely as well. Rent a Girlfriend. No, I don't do dark mode. I've already lost count. 5? I remember when everyone looked mournfully out the window. Ah, yes. Melancholy. Some of these are more TikTok dance than others, though. Like, that has a lot more. What are we criticizing here? They're trying to make a TikTok dance trend. Some of these are very much trying to make a TikTok dance trend. And people are fatigued at being used / marketed to in a way where it's like, oh, you want free marketing from TikTok dancers. This doesn't seem like a TikTok dance, though. This just seems like dancing. Like, that's just dancing. That has, like, special hand moves and whatnot. Anyway, was that all of it? No. No. That's the last one. So yeah, there's apparently like a lot of dancing in this season, and people are like, oh, they want the TikTok dancers to give them free publicity, to be like, this dance popped off, watch the anime that this originally came into. This isn't the first time that's happened though. Like, if you look in like a bunch of past seasons, there's a lot of that. And like I said before, this isn't inherently a bad thing or anything. Like, if people want to dance, let them fucking dance. Who cares, you know? Wouldn't the Haruhi dance be counted as, if it was released now, people would do it, but like back then that was a little bit new. It is smart and marketing, but it can get annoying. Like, again, people can get fatigued. This is where we have to do our horrible thing of straddling the fence and being like, okay, people are allowed to enjoy things, but people are also allowed to be fatigued about things. What you do is you don't engage with what you don't like, and you let the people who like it have fun. Yeah, people would shit on the Haruhi dance if it came out now. There would so be people who would shit on the... There were people who shit on it back then, but like, you know, there'd be more of it now, I think. I bet if you Googled, you would be able to find people on old forums being like, oh, I hate Haruhi. I vaguely remember there being people back then who were like, I'm not a fan. Pew. Vaguely mentioned. Is there a Vivi dance? I don't think so. I'm not really good at dancing. Yeah, I had to explain. We explained to Jets. Marco and I were explaining to Jets about Endless 8. So we were explaining Haruhi. And Jets was like, that's not really my kind of thing. And then we were like, and then there was Endless 8 and like the controversy. And like Jets' eyes lit up. She went, what happened? What do you mean? Like, why were people mad? And so we explained how Endless 8 is the same episode over and over and over and over again. And by the end of it, Jets was like, oh my God, that's amazing. She was like, that's so, she was like, I can see why people were mad, but like, that's so cool. Like, that's such like, because that hadn't really been done. And it's like, yeah, but they paid the price, and people like swearing off of Haruhi and being like, meh, 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 this was terrible. I hated it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they reanimated it every time. They reanimated it. And we told her that. We told her how it was reanimated every time. But it was the same episode in essence. It's just the numbers started going up and then eventually. But like, I do feel like... Okay, so like... Actually, watching it was arduous, but I love Endless 8 because they fucking reanimated Stupid Monday. Yeah, right, 8 times. It was crazy. It was crazy, Toothbrush. So... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was revoiced, but I could be wrong. We talked about this recently. I can't remember. But if you are binge watching Haruhi, the Endless 8 is not going to be fun. Watching it once a week, you at least had like a week off And then you were like, oh my fucking god, it's happening again. However, there were people who were like, I waited all week and it's fucking Endless 8 again. Oh my god. But then for other people, they're like, oh, it's been a week. I can watch it again, whatever. Like, but if you're trying to watch like all in a row, then yeah, it'll get tiring. It'll get tiring fast. Yeah, there were some small differences in each loop. You think it's worse when you only watch one episode a week? I don't know. I watched it when it aired and I did it once a week, and I remember like being like, is this because I was fucking pirating it because I was a kid and I was in Australia, so there was nowhere that Haruhi was airing. So I was like, wait a minute, did I accidentally like click on, did they re-upload the old episode or did I click on the old episode? And when I finally realized what was happening, I was like, oh, and so you'd like watch it and see if there are any differences. And if you noticed a difference, you'd go to the forum and be like, oh, this bit was different. This bit was different to last week. Or like, you'd just be like, oh my god, I liked the outfits. And look, usually by the time I watched it, everyone had already talked about the differences or shown the outfits. So there was nothing that I discovered. I just would rock up into the chat and be like, oh, I did it again. But I don't know. I feel like it was a different time. And there were people who were pissed, but there were also people who liked it. I want that to move down, but it's not gonna happen. Shit. Wait! Yay! Get it. Okay. Yeah, some people didn't like it. I still like Haruhi though. I do want to rewatch it sometime. Marco said that she wanted to watch it, and Jet said she was interested, so I'm sort of like, what if we watch Haruhi? Because we showed her Yuki, and I was like, have you been compared to Yuki Nagato? And she went, yeah, I've had people, but I didn't know who she was. I haven't had many people come in and be like, oh my god, you look like this character. There was like a gacha character that looked a bit like Vivi, but she didn't end up being popular enough for that to like show up everywhere. If I move these, that's gonna blur this up. Ah, shit. This might be the most attractive VTuber model of all time. Thank you for the first time chat of that. That's very sweet of you. This is my human woman model. It is a customizable model that I bought for 150 bucks. I gave her my giant forehead and my glasses and everything. Thank you. Super Grump, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. I think we have to blow up our cube. I think we gotta blow up our cube. Pew! This guy's into human women. Get a load of this guy. Also, Trot rated. Did I say hi to Trot? Trot, I hope you had a nice stream. I'm completely blanking if I was on break or not, or if I didn't. Fuck! Trot! Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I will get you a shout out. Bam. I hope you had good stream. Sorry. I thought there was going to be a 5 there, but it didn't happen, so I gave up on it. Yeah. Sometimes it moves up and I don't see it. And because I walk away, I don't see it happen. Oh yeah, this model is like great value. You can do a lot with it. It's definitely worth it. And there's one by Twin Tails. There's one by Suika. There's a lot of them. Okay. I feel like... It'll work out, I believe. Maybe. Or maybe it won't. But no, customizable models, there we go. It didn't work out. I knew it. They're fun to play with. Pew. Good night, Adriel. Sleep well. I just realized the clock's there. You can actually pay attention to what time it is and go to bed at a good time. Look at Vivi in second place. Yup. Someday. I got close the other day, and then Milko was like, Jesus, you got close, but not there yet. I looked up, like, the highest scores for Bejeweled, and it's, like, really high up. Like, I haven't gotten even anywhere close. So it's, like, half an hour earlier than it is. But this is the time that it is here. That's what time it is in Adelaide. It's funny because I made so much fun of Adelaide before moving here. And now I just have to accept it. Damn. I love seeing people trigger the hiatus question mark. It's like, yeah, hiatus, but I still stream. I'm still here. Well, it's like a slightly different time zone, but to be honest, I don't understand it either. I don't know how many half-hour different time zones there are. Well, a hiatus typically, my mix, people don't stream. Usually, it's a time where they just take a break. It's like a mental health break, or like, not always. Sometimes it's for other reasons. But if I completely stopped streaming, then I'd probably just get really bummed. What do you think would pull you out of a hiatus? I was so torn with like a knee-jerk, tasteless joke, but I don't want to make it. We're better than that here. Are we? Was it a Vox joke? And I was like, good dicking down. But I don't think so. Called it. We're not classy here. We're not. I was gonna say it's getting late, isn't it? It's too funny not to say. I really need the same. I'm just assuming you said what I thought you said. So you also need a good dicking down. Yay! Don't we all? but we're like like tea, like high tea and dressed fancy in this economy. Oh my goodness. Anyway. And that's why I'll never get sponsored again, you guys. I'm kidding. But if that ends up happening, I swear. Anyway. Maybe you will. I turned down the last sponsor because I didn't feel up to it. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, candy bar. Candy bar, guy. Sorry, I was too funny, and now you guys are continuing the funny. Stop that. Candy bar. Back to the candy bar. Candy bar. Candy bar. Candy bar. You get back to that candy bar. Aw, okay. Back to the candy bar. It must be though. Yes. I'd say only I'm allowed to be funny, but we have demonstrated many times that's not true. Ah, Baba. Got too silly. For the purposes of, if there's any moderation. That was humor. Oh my god. I always want to be able to, like, bring that down, and then I can't. God damn it. Fine. Bitch! Why couldn't you be one over? Shit. Motherfucker. Oh, mod applications are over. I decided to, just hire. Oh, no, I didn't mean, like, our mods. I meant, like, Twitch mods. I meant, like, the website. It's funny because, like, sometimes I'll get nervous about making jokes, and then I'll, like, go into, like, another streamer's stream, and they'll be just absolutely wild, and they'll be saying the most crazy shit you've ever heard, and they'll be saying it with, like, their whole chest, and it's just, like, a Tuesday for them, and I'm like, we can say that? Me with you. And then it's funny because I know that other people have that with me because I know that Pearl gets nervous being like, oh, like, but I probably can't talk about that on stream. I'm like, Pearl, you could 100% talk about that on stream. Pearl, you are fine. Do not even worry. No, wait, but it is a Tuesday for some people. Which reminds me, tomorrow I've got to call tax people because they never emailed me back. I'm gonna have to call and be like, you didn't answer my email. Does the guy still work there? Is he gone, or do I need to find a new tax guy? Yeah, I tried to call on Monday, but they were closed. They're also open at really stupid hours. Apparently, tax places just like to be open for like 4 hours a day. And if you miss that window, too bad. Although, if I had to do other people's taxes for my job, I also wouldn't want to work very long. You won't get audited if you file your taxes with a pure heart. I don't believe like that anymore. I have not gotten in trouble tax-wise. I have always had, like, ever since becoming, like, a streamer person, I have always filed with, like, a person and been like, I don't know what to do, please help me. I feel like if I had done it on my own, I'd be a lot more frightened. There are some streamers who are very confident and who are like, nah, I know what I'm doing, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to mess up. Nah, my tax guy isn't a tier 3. My tax guy was disappointed that I don't do the ASMR that he likes. We already talked about this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Before I was self-employed, before like when I worked in like retail, taxes was super easy. It like had I basically was given by my like job a document that had all of the information I needed to put in. I'd put it into the thing and then I was done. Like that was it. It was over. It was like you earned this much. This much got put into your super. You've paid this much already. The end. They do them for you here? That's crazy. But like, if you haven't played, basically they do them here. But like, when you are doing business for yourself, like you're a streamer, then you've got to find all the numbers yourself and you've got to compile all the numbers yourself. So got to write down all the Twitch income, got to write down all the income that goes through PayPal, got to write down all the income that comes through sponsors that might go directly to your bank. You might gotta write down if you make money through like gamer subs or if you make money through merch, if you make money through YouTube, if you make money through any other streaming platforms, if you make money through Throne. Basically, if it's somewhere that you make money, you gotta compile all of that. Just all of it. I have no job, so I don't file taxes. I'm proud of you. I've been reporting Throne since had it because I'm terrified of getting in trouble. So I'm just like, can I also get this from this and that from that? I need to write down all of the stuff that I got when I moved that's related to business stuff though. Because I bought a new desk and I bought a new like chair and whatnot. I don't know what else I bought that could be seen as like for business though. Because I didn't buy a new microphone. And did I buy a new camera? I don't know if I did. I might have bought a new camera. That might have been a while ago. Games? If I stream them, then yes. New computer is not the current tax year that I'm doing the tax thing for. That's the next one. I'll worry about that next year. No! God damn it. Damn, we crapped out so early. Claim Mako! I don't really have to pay much for Mako. I don't think that I'm claiming Mako on tax. Every time you buy furniture or something pricey, make a stream of it so it's tax deductible. Gotta start thinking of more concepts for furniture. Although that now makes me be like, the only furniture I bought was my bed, and that seems a little inappropriate. Unless I had done something else. But I didn't, so too late for that. Unless we didn't do any bed streams, guys. There's no bed stream. I'm sorry. I didn't do one, so it doesn't count. It can't be tax deductible. I have wanted to do... No! There was a cube there! Damn it. I have wanted to do a bed stream, but I actually don't know what the entire concept would be. So, my main thought is it's like an ASMR stream. And I would need to find a way to set up the model so the iPad is like above. So that way I can like maybe like lay on my back. Unless it's like gonna be on my side, which wouldn't be as comfortable like if I rolled around. Unless it's just a PNG or like slowly moving like ASMR like live 2D model that kind of moves on its own, but then the mouth is like tracked somehow. So it'd be something like that. Yay, cube. And I think it would be ASMR stream. And I'd want it to just be like cozy. I don't know if I'd actually be comfortable falling asleep because there are noises that people make while they're asleep that I don't know if I would want that on stream. Because, like, people, like, fart in their sleep and stuff. And I would rather not have any recordings of me farting on stream. If that is the real truth. That is the real 100% truth. I don't want anybody to have, like, a recording of me farting on stream. So, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't really want to sleep on stream. Because that could happen. And that feels like something I don't really want to have happen. Fair and valid. Valid. We're on this topic again. Literally 1984. The anime girl won't fart for me. Unsubscribe. What a bitch. After all the support I have given you. Pew. We have one cube. Absolutely not. But yeah, because, like, I know that people do, like, bathtub streams, and I think those are cute, but I don't have a bathtub anymore. I have a shower, but I don't really know how I would do, like, a shower stream. That seems difficult. Cube! Oh my god, they're 2 rows away from each other. Wait, it could work. Uh-oh. I don't want anything to explode near this thing. Oh, I needed yellow there, actually. Fuck. Just get a bucket and some water. I am a full-grown woman. I can't fit in a bucket. I'm sorry. I just thought about... This title would never fly on YouTube, but, like, horse bath ASMR. It's like, okay. Listen, you really stink, but we do not have time for you to have a proper shower or bath. So, like, come here. Like, just splashing from the sink. Come on. Horse bath. Not horse. Horse. Come on. No. We have to leave right now. What are you saying? Whore. Like the derogatory word. I heard horse fart. No. There you go. Defiano, thank you for 66 months. Do you guys not call it that there? Let me look up what it means. Deviano, thank you so much for all the support. Horse bath definition. I was talking about this the other day. It's a quick sponge bath by hand using a wet washcloth or pre-moistened towelette. Yeah. It's, you wash like your underarms and any intimate areas like really quickly. And it's to save time. I couldn't understand your accent. How dare you? How dare you? I've heard someone who calls deodorant shower in a can. What? Also, oh my god, Deviato, it is gonna be, isn't it? Ah. The funny number. They're wrong, but oh my god. Please, be sure to have bath when possible. Wait, I can do this. Cubes! No! Oh, you bitch! Wait, they're right next to each other! Yay! Ah, that sucks. So far apart. So far apart. So sad. Well, at least we had one. We had one good cube. Divorced cubes, making it awkward for the children again. When the woman says something stinks, but I still have 5 hours left of my 72-hour deodorant, so I know it's not me. Oh my god. That one's good. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. Bop. Blow it up. Brain rot in real time. Yeah. I saw. Yeah, maybe he should. Maybe that would work out. What was I gonna say? I was watching those YouTube shorts of the museum where they get the old people to talk in brain rot terms. I kind of enjoyed it. There's something about like really old people being like, chat, this is it's like, get a load of this, chat, and it's like, aw. Your me is having a dream about worshipping a turtle. Are there any turtles I've liked? I don't know. Not that I can think of. Yeah, chat. This this painting is bussin' and stuff like that. Yes! Ah, so far apart. Still, we got a good one! Yay! That's 2 in... Wow. Okay. They're just giving us cubes. Okay. Cool. None of them are actually close to each other, so can't really do anything with that. But still! They had a baby. They made a baby cube. Pew! They made another cube via mitosis. If only I remember what mitosis was. Are there any Bejeweled fanfics? I know there's usually like crazy fanfics of like stuff you wouldn't expect. Wait! No, I fucked that up. The setup was good and I fucked it up. No. Fuck. Never mind. I screwed up. It's fine. Mitosis is the powerhouse of the cell. That's wrong, right? Isn't it something else? Something else is the powerhouse of the cell. The nucleus? Is it the nucleus? It was the nucleus, right? Mitochondria. Damn it. What was the nucleus? Damn it. I would not do well if I went back to high school right now. Are there any websites that just let you take like a high school exam? So I can see how bad I've done. Like how much I've forgotten. Nucleus was the spleen of the cell. Sample tests are out there for sure. Just an entire stream where it's like, all right, I've been out of school for this long. Yeah, we gotta get rid of a cube. I'm getting rid of the yellow one. Level complete. We still have 2. Advanced, are you smarter than a 5th grader? I think I have that game. I would like to play it. Shit. Ah, damn it. If this could fall down, that would be great. But it's not close enough anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Damn. Do I have Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? I think I do. I do. Is it hard to stream? Like, is the capturing bad or weird? It's saying mixed. Why are the reviews so bad? Is there co-op? There's shared split screen PvP and remote play, which is shit. 1 to 8 player. It's a couch co-op. Fly to Australia. Wait a minute. Don't recommend. Wait, let me go through these reviews on screen. Okay. So this is Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? Don't recommend this game at all. No Jeff Foxworthy. All it is trivia. Nothing special. Extremely boring and repetitive. And for that price point, it's absolutely bonkers in my mind. I wouldn't even recommend giving this game if they were giving it away for free. It's that bad. You played for 0.4 hours. Ain't no Jeff. Huh? It should genuinely be illegal to charge $30 base price for this game. If you're planning to play with friends, don't. Everyone can just cheat off of player one's question because everyone gets the same question. You have to literally select it as many times as there is people. Oh! So co-op is kind of pointless because you get to cheat off whoever you want because you all have to use the same screen. Game is also bloated with filler that even skipping by will take longer than actually answering the question. If you lose even once, you have to restart all the way back, with there only being like 7 actual questions, only getting actually interesting at 3rd grade. And that's it. No endless mode, no grade selection, no setting to reduce talking. The game is literally just 7 questions with a lot of 7 questions? What are the questions? Jeffless behavior. Good game. Helps you get smarter. Yes. Very okay game. Base content is fun enough for the first few hours, but I can't give this a recommendation due to how extremely overpriced this game is. Question asked, what was the 14th US state? It is Vermont. The game acknowledged that Vermont was the 14th state, but on the map, it placed the marker on New Hampshire, and I got it wrong. I even Googled to make sure I wasn't taking crazy pills. Confirmed that the game marked New Hampshire, even after saying Vermont was correct. Wow. 6-7. Thank you. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Doesn't sound like it's very good. I do like trivia games, though. I really liked that Majotori game. Is there DLC? Extra credit. Does the extra credit make it playable? That's Evan's only review too. Damn, he meant that. He meant that 6-7. Damn. It's really only good as a bit. What are good trivia games? I swear to God, if I see like sex trivia or something and have to remove it from my screen, I'll be so pissed. Quiz quest. Okay, that looks kind of cute. Mega quiz gaming. maybe one that's more than 7 questions. Wow, Bid King mostly negative. People do not like it. I know there's Jackbox stuff. What do you mean you don't want to play meat and fuck trivia? I know everything. It has 21 reviews. What is it? Is it actually trivia? You can play against a computer, player, or friend. Your erudition? Who talks like that? Oh, I'd die. Which of these cheeses have mold in them? Roquefort, Gorgonzola, and something else. Bleu, feta. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like these I used to one of the 5th grade type games. Is that yeah, a lot of them are very America centric. Some games let you like tap out of that. Like certain Jackbox games would be like, do you want not that? Do you want not America? Roquefort, I think. I don't know. Trivia games, I do really like them, but like they never look very good. You kind of you need them to be like vouched for. Top sellers. Jackbox, 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 whatever Bid King is, Jackbox, GeoGuessr Steam Edition, Jackbox, more Jackbox, U Quiz, whatever Star Chef is, which does not look like a trivia game, and then I know everything. Wow. What's the top rated? Jackbox, 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 Jackbox. Majatovi! Yay! This one was good. I like that. Jackbox, don't know Jack, more Jackbox, Jackbox, Jackbox. It's all Jackbox. All Jackbox, all the time. All the time, Jackbox. But I don't know. I do like trivia stuff. I think that is fun. Lots of jacking. Jackbox can be fun. You know, as long as, you know, you don't, as long as you don't draw anything inappropriate. And end the stream. Miss Cleo. It's a funny story now. Memories. Pew. I like the trivia ones. I did like when we played the trivia one and that it was like, Cleo, help! We don't know this, please help! There we go. Pew. Jackbox is on Netflix now? Really? Whenever, like, streaming services have games, I'm always like, how does that work? Is the answer badly? Does it work? I would like to go to, like, an actual, like, trivia night with Vishayan one day. I feel like... But if I'm honest, like... you know what? I can be helpful. No, I was gonna, like, be like, oh, but I wouldn't be that much help. But I'm like, no, I'm pretty helpful with, like, TV and movies. I'm pretty good, like, if anything, like, comes up and it's, like, Simpsons or, like, old Western, like, cartoons kind of thing. I can be helpful. I feel like as a team, we would work out. Yeah, TV and movies are pretty popular trivia topics. I'm not gonna be able to use this purple setup, am I? I went to a Simpsons trivia night. My brother and I used to have Aw, cute. I would play Simpsons trivia. That would be a good time. Cube! Actually, wait a minute. How much does Simpsons trivia go for? Simpsons trivia. Game. Wow, like 18 bucks. Oh, there's the Friends trivia game. I wanted to play that on stream. I still do. I want to play the Friends trivia game for their anniversary. I remember I wanted to play it for like the 25th anniversary or the 20th or something like that. But then I got sick. I can't remember what happened, but like I got sick and it couldn't happen. And I was like, man, no, but the whole bit was that it was the anniversary. No. I'd still do it though. I think I'd be good at it. I'd have to, you have to emulate it though. I used to do ranked competitive trivia. I was happy then. I still remember, you were meant to go do trivia, and then you got sick or something happened and you couldn't go, and then you got really mad about it, and then you cursed the world, and then COVID happened. So to this day, part of me is like, I think Nemo made that happen. Oh, there was a blizzard! There was a blizzard and you couldn't go, and you were like, oh my god, I'm so mad, like the world sucks. I curse existence or something. And then COVID happened. You're the reason why it all happened. Cube! Get that guy. Okay, that was actually a really bad choice there. Oh no. Oh no. All right, whatever. That cube has to die. Second cube! Third cube! It's working out! Yay! Sometimes sacrifices work out. Wait! No! They joined up! No! No! They were right there! And now they're far apart! No! Terrible game. Honestly, I'm surprised that there aren't more, like, VTubers or streamers that do trivia, like, collabs. Like, where somebody's the trivia host. Because I know, Yozo did one. But she hasn't done it in a long time. I know that Nano also did like an anime one, where if you won, you got anime art at the end. Are there latency issues? Yeah. Plus, there's also the problem of like, are they cheating? Because like, if you're doing it online and like, you're at your computer, they could just be cheating. They could just be looking up the answers, and that would kind of ruin it. Be like, oi. If you hear typing, it's like, what are you doing? Son of a bitch. Fine, green. Fun fact, Odin, the Norse god, was a god at... They had trivia back then? What? Is that true? What? What? Crazy that guy got caught cheating from the reflection of his mini fridge. What? These are all things I have not heard of before. That's true? Trivia is a Roman term. They played trivia back then? I always am surprised by finding out how old certain pastimes are. What do you mean, did they have trivia? You just ask, what's in my pocket, and that's trivia. That's not trivia! That's that stupid... That's the riddle that Bilbo told. It's not even a riddle. Bilbo is a filthy liar and a cheat. We hate Bilbo. Okay, Gollum. Hey. He shouldn't have done that. That was wrong of him. He took advantage of Gollum. That's not cool. Fuck Bilbo. Bilbo was wrong for that. You can't tell me he wasn't. One person that hates Bilbo. That's the first. She's giving up to Bilbo. Gollum deserved to eat that guy. You can like Derrida, don't slander the Hobbit. Hey, great book. My mom read it to me when I was a kid. There are some fantastic characters in it. Bilbo's a dick. You can't tell me that Bilbo's not a dick. Bilbo more like bitch bro. I'm sorry, I'm now just thinking it's just like, next time, it's like, hi, are you not having enough engagement with your chat during stream? Say an inflammatory opinion about The Hobbit and about Bilbo. You better believe the lurkers will come out when it comes time to talk about Bilbo Baggins. Damn it, now I want to give, like, fake stream advice, but it's all about just, like, talking about The Hobbit, where it's like, hey, are your numbers down? Have you considered talking about The Hobbit? Alright, I'm leaving. It's time. No, it's time for an ad break. Thank you, Silva. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm escaping the cheese. Alright, see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Bacha. Thank you for being patient. That was another anime semi time for the books. It's over. Let's go. Alrighty. Pichu. Alright. I really want to at least do a little bit better in Bejeweled. Just like a little bit, you know? Not a fluke. Aw. Thank you for 2 months and a tier 3. Thank you. Get appreciated. Thank you. That means a lot. It does. Thank you, Silva. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of support, so thank you. Level complete! Hello! I see you have a bear emote, so I know you have good taste. Hello. I forgot about that time Arlen just caught a fucking cannonball with his fucking mouth. Yeah, and he wasn't even that strong in the long run, but like he was a big at the time. It was a big deal. That entire arc was really awesome. We're just chilling. We're not doing anything too special right now. Anyway, I do feel like before we left, we were talking about how, it was me bitching about Bilbo. I don't actually have any strong Lord of the Rings opinions. I enjoyed the movies. My mom read me The Hobbit when I was a kid. I tried to read Lord of the Rings when I was a little bit older. We're talking like 12, and I couldn't handle it because like there was a lot of description, and little Vivi was just like, he keeps talking about trees. I can't handle this much description about a tree. Because I was a child and I had limited attention span. But I do like Lord of the Rings. I just don't have any wild opinions about it. But I will say that Bilbo was a dick for being like, what do I have in my pocket? That's not a riddle, but like, I know he had to do what he had to do because, you know, his life was on the line. Low attention span wasn't because you were... Listen, I've never been formally diagnosed. And I still won't because I don't have the money for that. And even if I did, I'd rather spend it on something fun. Ah! Thank you, subject. Thank you for the sticker. I like to believe that you just like, shut up, Vivi, sticker on face. Pew! Fun, you say? Yeah. I don't know what, but I'd figure it out. My throne is mostly filled with manga. Things that I find fun. Manga, video game, occasionally going out. I shouldn't know if there's a... I don't think there was a feud. I thought Tolkien and Lewis were just friends because they were at the same time. I don't think they had a feud. I thought that they respected and liked each other. I tried to read Narnia, but I got filtered because the first story wasn't about, like, you know, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It was, like, something to do with, was it, like, a pond or a pool? And something about, like, them losing their memory? And I was just like, this Magician's Nephew. I remember reading that and being like, where's the closet? Where's the wardrobe? And I got filtered again. As a child, I was like, this doesn't have the lion. No. What's the point? I'm trying to think of like older books, if I've read any. As a book reader, I have not read much in the way of like, okay. You know how people like to read for enjoyment? And then there's other people who like to fill their bookshelf up with titles where they go, oh yes, I'm very well read. Here's all of these very important books throughout history that I've read. Now here's the thing. Sometimes those people are also reading for fun. Sometimes. But I have met a lot of performative people who own the book and then they never read it and they just say that they really love it. Anyway. I just liked reading young adult and new adult and stuff that was fairly easily digestible, you know? I thought you were gonna say that those people were you. I had books that were gifted to me that were much nicer books than the books that I was reading. But, like, do you know how embarrassing it would be to say, oh, yes, here is my collection of everything ever written by, oh, my, I can't even remember the guy who wrote Catcher in the Rye. I've forgotten his name. I've forgotten everything I've learned about books. I'm gonna punch myself in the face. Come on. Salinger. It's like, here's all the works of Salinger. Here's everything ever written by, I've forgotten everybody. The only name I can think of right now is Cormac McCarthy, because I know that Marco is reading Cormac McCarthy right now. When I went upstairs, she was reading it, and she was like, hey, he doesn't use quotation marks. And I'm like, I'd hate that. Speaking of famous literature, do you as an Australian get references to great American literature? If I say, tell me about the rabbits and George, do you get why that's a bad thing? Why? Because he's like, he kills his brother right after that? Like, is that the bad thing? Or what? Because he's already killed the people? He killed that lady? And then was like, tell me about the rabbits again? Well, they aren't brothers. Yeah. Do you want to know how I know about that's Grapes of Wrath, right? Is it? Is that grape? Oh, is that Mice and Men or is that Grapes of Wrath? Which one? Is that Mice and Men? It's Mice and Men. Do you want to know how I know that reference? And you are not gonna like it. You're gonna be like, oh my god. The only reason I know about Of Mice and Men, no, not Simpsons. Family Guy. I was watching a clip about Family Guy, and there's an episode they have where they explain some like great literature, including, I believe, Great Gatsby, Mice and Men, and I can't remember the third one. There's a lot of American literature that I have heard of in passing, but I don't actually know the detail. Like, isn't there one called like Silver Fang or something? And people are like, oh my god, that ruined like summer holidays for me. A Fed cartoon? What does that mean? White Fang? Is it called White Fang? I don't know. I don't know these books. I don't know these books, man. Pew. Only Silver Fang I know is the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'm probably getting mixed up with the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I mean, fucked. Okay. I'm like, what? Great Gatsby is a bore to get through, just a bunch of pretentiousness. I have yet to read it. So, classics that I have read. Jesus Christ. What have I even read? I'm just gonna disappoint people because all the books that I've read have all been like... I have just read stuff for fun. I don't really have a lot of stuff I can brag about reading. So, I have not read the Bible. No, my dad has. My dad read it on the toilet. My dad kept it in the toilet, and he would read a little bit more of it every day until he finished it. And he never got hemorrhoids, as far as I know. But he did finish the Bible. Nemo, there's gonna be no fighting about... There's gonna be no fighting about the books. You stop that. That is unbecoming of a mod. How dare you? I didn't say I never went to church. When did I say that? That's an entirely different sentence, Anime Kawaii 96. I don't go to church now, but I went to church as a kid. But no, I did not read the Bible. I have not read the Bible start to finish. That would be quite an undertaking. The Bible is quite lengthy. There's also a lot of different variations, so I wouldn't even know which one to commit to. Okay. I read... fuck. Okay. In high school, books that we were assigned. I was assigned Frankenstein. I did not finish it. No, not Frankenstein, Dracula. I was assigned Dracula and I didn't finish it. Frankenstein was the other class and they seemed to really like it. I didn't really like Dracula. Okay. And then there was Catcher in the Rye, which I also didn't finish. Catcher in the Rye, I got maybe halfway or 3/4. And I did not like Holden Caulfield. I don't think many people do. I think that's kind of the point, but I also don't know. Assigned, declined. What about the Stephen Kings? I've read Carrie. That's it. There was a time where I was like, I'm going to read all the Stephen King. So I bought the first one and I bought Stephen King's On Writing. I did manage to read all of Carrie, which was fine. I did not finish all of On Writing. I think I read maybe a third of it and then got distracted by something else. I have not read Christine. No. Oh, I read 1984. I have read 1984. That was okay at the time. I've also read Animal Farm because that one was really short, like really short, so it was pretty easy to knock out pretty quickly. Problem with reading all of Stephen King's bibliography is you have to read all of Stephen King's bibliography. That's okay. You just go on cocaine like he did. Get through it faster. What are we? 1984. I read. Yeah, 14-year-old typically wouldn't like Holden Caulfield. And then when you're older, you're like, oh, I get it. Oh, I've read American Psycho. I forced myself through all of American Psycho, which is one of the most fatiguing books you can read. I will stand by that. And that's kind of the point. The point of American Psycho is kind of to just be so incredibly, like, it chokes the life out of you. It's a book? Yes. It's very bleak. The only chapter that... So he has, like... He talks and he talks and he talks and he talks. And he is a bad... He's a bad person. It's, like, 80s yuppie America. Doesn't like women. Doesn't like anybody, really. He seems to hate everybody in his life. A lot of drugs. Then there's, like, the putting the rat up the woman, and there's a lot of, like, graphic murder. But, like, by the time you get to the graphic murder, you've had so much just sort of, like, choked out of you that you're like, oh, get on with it. Like, oh, you can't even be like, oh my god, what did you do? It's just like, get it over with. Just get it over with. Fucking, I'm tired. I'm tired, and I want this chapter to be over. I don't care. And most of the people I've talked to are like, oh yeah, like, I think the chapter that I remember the most was him just out of nowhere being on, like, this crazy drug bender, like, running through the streets, and he eats, like, a fistful of glass or something, and I'm like, here we go! Something's happening! And then the chapter was over. And then he's back to normal. It's never brought up again. Like, it he doesn't remember it. Nothing, you don't know. It's just over. Do you ever read Wild Magic by Tamora Pierce? I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of Tamora Pierce. I did not read it, though. I read a lot of the stuff that was, like, popular when I was in high school. So, yes, I read Harry Potter. I remember Pottermania. I was the right age for when that happened. So, like, that hit my friend group like fucking nuclear bomb. Like, everybody in my school read it. And Twilight as well. I remember spending, like, going to the bookstore alone in order to buy, I think, Eclipse. Yeah, we were like 11 for Harry Potter. So it was like, oh my god, I'm old enough to go. And then Twilight was lame. I liked it at the time. I mean, looking back, sure, it wasn't anything to be like, oh my god, literary greatness. And I don't think it ever purported itself to be literary greatness. It really was just this one woman had a dream about vampire guy, decided to write it down. The publishers were like, holy shit, this could work out. And then it turned out to be teen girl dynamite. Have you ever read The Color of Her Panties? No, I've heard of the song I Can Take My Pantsu Off by Rin Kagamin. Have you? What else? What else? It's a song about wanting to grow up, but also wanting to have the benefits of being a kid whenever you want. Written at Kagami, Vocaloid. That's old Vocaloid. Yeah, I remember. I used to listen to it. No, I've mostly read. I mostly read a lot of like young adult. I didn't read all of Percy Jackson. I think I read the first Percy Jackson book. Good night, Deep Freeze. Sleep well. What else? Actually, that one. We big chillin'. We are. It is a young adult book. You can find it at your school library. I don't remember it. Hanichi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm really just struggling to think of like other books. Because so many books I read are just like young adult titles that are not really worth talking about. God, I'm gonna have to look up an old Goodreads account. Give me a second. All right. I have not read Discworld. I kind of got intimidated off Discworld because I didn't know where to start, and also because I liked things to like match up. Okay. What did we have? Did I have a category called classics? Oh my god, I didn't. What did I have under favorites? I don't want to sign in. Don't make me. Oh god. Okay, I have to open up Chrome. I'm not going to open this on stream just because this is going to be a huge pain to like look through. Okay. Okay. Did I really write 167 reviews? That seems like way too many. All right, what's under my favorites? Actually, what's under my unfavorites? What are books that I really hated? Mostly a lot of young adult. Like a lot of young adult. You can read it in release order or arcs or chronological, but don't think it matters too much. It's only later books with cast of characters important to know. Okay. Yeah, I put 50 Shades of Grey in it. Unfavorites. Did not like. And then there's like House of Night and Evermore and stuff like that. Okay, what's under favorite? A lot of dystopia shit that I'm kind of embarrassed about. Oh, goodness. Aw, I put World God Only Knows under my favorites. I do like that. Really? Really, Vivi? Game of Thrones? Really? I did finish the first book, but really? A favorite? I don't think I liked it that much, did I? I wonder if I put it on there purely because I was like, yay, I finished it and it was fucking huge. I have not read The Giver, no. There's Unwind by Neil Shusterman, which I think I would like to reread that again. Oh god, no, oh no, I'm glad that I'm not showing you this because this is actually humiliating. Ah. On April 3rd, 2012, I added to my favorite books Fault Now Stars by John Green. I had the cancer porn stuff. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, Divergent's on there! Go! Go away! Oh my god. You can't put Midori Days next to that! Oh man. Ugh. Man, I did not have taste. The what? Fault in Our Stars. Did I even read anything that was like anything? Shit. How did I work in a bookstore? How? Okay, I had a shelf called I Have No Idea What's Going On. Oh my god. There's a Maggie Stiefvater's Raven Cycle series, which I remember had a lot of like leyline stuff. Oh my god. I put Kyuko-chan on there. I still don't know what happened there. Ah! No, I have to stop looking at this. This is so bad. Oh my god. I apparently cried while reading the fucking cancer book. What? 2012. How old was I in 2012? I was 20. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I'm so cringe. Shit. Oh my god. Ah. What cancer book? Fault in Our Stars. This your private Goodreads account? Yes, you're not going to be able to find it. It's not open for the public. Just so you know. It was fine, Vivi. It was a different time. I need to read a fucking book. Oh my god. Ugh. I remember the Maze Runner series. I didn't actually get around to reading it because I didn't buy the box set. Can we cancel Vivi for a bad taste? Please don't. Find something you like, no forcing it. But I want to find something good. May I recommend House of Leaves? You may not, because I hear that will bum me out. I'm sorry, I've always wanted to say that. It's like, may I recommend a genuine recommendation? No, you may not. It's like, okay. But no, like I said at like the start of the stream, I like stuff that's just kind of trashy. I like fluff. I like stuff where you don't have to think too much. I like when the girl gets the guy. I like when everything works out. I like when it's not one of those and then I died. I like a happy ending, I'm sorry. At least lately. I haven't really felt like reading anything artsy lately. Me with YA edgelord novels. I used to love those. Just so you know, like, I do know that there is... I'm not saying that books that end in an artsy way are bad. It's just not what I'm looking for in my life right now. What if book 1 had a sad ending, but then book 2, or the last book, has a happy ending? I mean, that's just a cliffhanger. Unless you don't know that there's going to be a second book. Then it feels like a cop-out. Then it's like, oh, they're trying to fix it. People didn't like the ending, so they're going to try and fix it now. I don't know many, I'm off the top of my head, where that happened. I feel like most writers have stuck to their bad ending, where they're like, nope, it was a bad ending, and it's going to be a bad ending. I'm moving on to something new. Hi, Silix. This is my I'm taking a break model. Pew. No, right now I'm just thinking like, What are some books that I actually want to read, or books that I would like to reread to see how I feel about them now? Just so you guys know, I had a signed copy of Fault in Our Stars because I pre-ordered the box set and 2 of the books were signed. John Green in the Tumblr days where everybody would fucking talk about John Green all the time. Now nobody talks about John Green. Signed by the creator of the artist. It's a book. It's just a book. It's not a manga or anything. Who's John Green? I imagine you saying that, but like your eyes are like upturned and they're big and shiny, and it's just like, who's John Green? Vivi, tell us about the authors who were popular in 2012 after you graduated in 2010. His brother is more known. I remember when it was the reverse. But then the universe changed. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Save it for bookstore, Vivi. I'll have to start reading books now, so I'll have something to talk about as bookstore, Vivi. Nemo, people aren't gonna know that. They aren't gonna know the Great, now I have to explain the Tumblr joke. Okay, guys, so back in the day, you used to be allowed to edit other people's Tumblr posts, okay? Like, that was an ability you had. So you could, like, repost something. So imagine Twitter, but you could rewrite the tweet. And then you'd be like, that's crazy that they said all this stuff. Anyway, John Green made, like, a post about loving something. It was fairly innocuous. I don't even remember what the original was. Okay. Donut gets to make threatening Simpsons references all the time. That's different. Oh my god. Anyway, so somebody edited it to be a really graphic self-admission of John Green and his love of dick. And it was like a lot. Like him going into detail about how much he loves semen. And after that, Tumblr mysteriously removed the ability to edit other people's posts. And people like, remember when John Green got upset because somebody made a post about him loving sucking dick so much? And then we all lost the ability to edit posts after that. You didn't mention the Did he complain? Did he actually complain? I thought he privately complained. I didn't think that he actually publicly got mad about it. Because, like, how? He publicly complained. That's so funny. Oh my god. I found it. May I post it in the Discord? Can you spoiler it? Can you spoiler it, maybe? Just in case people don't want to read about John Green's love of filleting. Are they any good? I don't know. I apparently really liked them, and I'm feeling a bit of, like, a flinch for that, but maybe I should, like, reread it and be like, you know what, this isn't that bad. Or maybe reread and be like, nah, this is terrible. Maybe I should actually, like, try it. Ah, my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Carol, thank you for 18 months. Thank you. That's 2 stream babies. Thank you. Dramatic Vivi reading. Oh my god. I can't read this on Twitch. I can't read that on Twitch. Like, thank you for spoiling it, Fi. Thank you. But I cannot read that. I gave permission for this to be posted. It is the John Green Tumblr copy pasta. Do not ban. Mom Hina, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Can you censor read it? Censor is what is it? What would you say? Like, I need like a beep. Like a beep. Beep is one of my favorite tastes. Not only that, but beep smells amazing. It makes me go a little crazy on it, to be honest. Like, I cannot get it far enough down my throat to be satisfied. I'm only satisfied when I feel this intense, powerful beep, beep down my throat. When I sit back at my heels, look up at you with beep, 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 and wipe my mouth with the back of my arm and ask you if I did a good job. You can't even speak because beep. That's when I'm satisfied. Oh my goodness. It's bad. Anyway. Old internet times. And he got mad about it. I do have to ask you guys. If you were in his position, you are a published author, you make good money, you hang out on like a blog website, and somebody makes like just a crude haha, you love to suck dick. Would you make a big deal out of it, or would you ignore it? Would you know to ignore it? I can take a joke. Ignore it. Back in those days, I would get mad at it. Now I find it funnier. I'd complain privately to Tumblr. Accept it. It's like being in a bit on South Park. Yeah, you never fight it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I feel like if you are like a published author and you're making good money, who cares? If anything, it would be like, okay, objectively, this is pretty funny. I mean, it's probably a kid never. Like, you're like a grown man, and this is probably like a teenager. Like, I don't know. I'd just be like, them kids. Oh my god. Also, I'm sorry that I almost got Fi banned because I should have posted, give permission for this to be posted before you posted it. Sorry. In the future, I will definitely have to be the one that says that. Okay. Okay. All right. You almost banned it. No. Just, it might have happened. Almost, maybe. Thank you, by the way, Hina. Did I say thank you for 11 months? Thank you very much. Thank you. He signed a box out of his books for my sister begrudgingly. Begrudgingly? Also, Flexi, thank you for the sticker. Begrudgingly. That feels... I mean, it's an event, right? Like, I understand if you, like, walked up and he was, like, having a dinner with, like, his elderly mother or something. Begrudgingly? Oh, well. Just in a bad mood that day. I want to be such a child and be like, damn, really misses his favorite taste. Anyway, train. Cannon! That's funnier than what I said! I just realized if VTubers were big back then, there would have been a non-zero chance that he would have become a VTuber. Are there any author VTubers, like famous-ish writers who have then decided to become VTuber? I'm thinking about it. I know there are some VTubers who have written books. There's actually some who have privately written books and keep that identity separate. And still won't tell me what their book is. I'm still mad about it. Still want to know. It's like, what do you mean you're not going to tell me? It's like, no, VTubing is separate from the book writing stuff. And I'm like, aw. Also, hi, Cube. Look, we made cubes. It's a secret. Shut up. Aw. I wanted to move this green one over. Vivi, when are the cubes gonna touch? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. Meh. Do I have any plans on seriously writing a book? I've thought about it, but it's a lot of dedication that in the past I tried to do and it did not happen. Fanfiction was one thing, but I never was able to sit down and actually write like a book. I think I would still really like to try. There were certain stories that I kind of got chased off of writing. There was some stories I wanted to do that involved like time travel, and partner at the time was really nitpicky about time travel and basically was like, no. Time travel is stupid and doesn't work. Or like, no, time travel only makes sense if you do it this one really specific way and any other way would not work. Because I liked the idea of like, you know, like Back to the Future stuff where you go back in time and it changes stuff. I suppose that is one of those things where I could just do it now. And then I can have somebody else tell me why it sucks. Just don't make out with your mom. But that's the whole point of time travel books. Ugh. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. The whole point is to go back in time and accidentally have sex with your grandma, like in Futurama. What about slime travel? You can travel through slime. Is the slime okay with it? Does the slime mind? I don't want to bother the slime. Also, Cube, the other day I was looking at anime figures because I kind of am a little bit into anime figures right now. And I can't remember who I saw, but I saw a figure that I was like, oh my god, I feel like Cube would love her. But then I got nervous because I'm too nervous to message people right now. Yay! Thank you for 39 months. Thank you. I was feeling cowardly that day, so I didn't message. But I remember there was a short-haired girl. I was like, I wonder if Cube likes her. Okay, if I see her again, I'll let you know. And I'll be like, this was the one. Sometimes I'm brave. Sometimes I'm not. I miss our cubes. I miss them. But thank you, Cube, for 39 months. I saw an ad on Twitter for Miku outdoor, like cooking stuff, like cooking utensils. And there was like a cutting board and a knife and pocket warmer and all kinds of like camping gear, but it all had Miku on it. For the first time in my life, I was like, I'd go camping if I had all the Miku stuff. Next stream, can you put mini Vivi in a jar? Find me the PNG. Find me the PNG and we'll talk. Currently, I don't have. I don't think they should have given Miku a knife. I think that you could trust Miku with a knife. I mean, how many songs have you heard where Miku goes crazy and kills people? I've heard a couple. But they're pretty good, so it's okay. Can I have a knife? I trust you. Probably 100. Asking the real questions on the Vivi stream. If you had to get killed by a Vocaloid, which one? They're gonna write a song about you afterwards. There are so many to choose. Meiko, Luca, Haku, Luca. I feel like Luca would be pretty good. I like Luca. Luca was my favorite. Yeah, they're gonna make a song about the murder later. Kaito, because she'd be bad at it. Yeah, no one's saying Kaito. Alright. I don't see any cube lineups right now, so... I remember Len having a bunch of, like, good Yandere songs back in the day. Cube! Yay, Cube! We did it. Now we gotta get it away from this. No! It's right on top of it. No! Wait. There we go. Everything's safe again. We're fine. Bum ba dum ba dum. New overlay? Do you mean in the game? Did we get like a new background? Da bum bum bum. People used to tip their executioners so they'd kill them quickly and cleanly. Imagine taking the money, but being a dick and not being quick about it. I don't know why I want you to imagine that, but imagine. What are they gonna do? Not tip you next time? I'm imagining it. Wow. That's a good way to not get any... They're dead. What are they gonna do? Oh my god, wait. Damn it. It's just not happening for us. It's just not happening. Wait! Cube! Yes! Don't fuck this up for me. Let's go! Yay! Aw, they're so far apart now. So sad. The cubes did their little cube dance. I'm so happy for them. My ears keep pointing up. It's the cube. I'm sorry. Whenever I play Bejeweled, it's just me going, cube! Over and over again. I do apologize. Technically, this could be a thing. But I don't think that I can lower it enough. Damn. Hmm. We got a lot of blues. Like, a lot of them. Okay. Bye, Hina. It's me when she talks about Rex and Weevil. Sorry. That was the childhood crush. I'm not that sorry. I tried looking around to see if there was any, like, Rex and Weevil merch, like, now. But there's really not. People don't draw them very much anymore. If you like Kyber or Joey, then you can still find some pretty good stuff. But, like, the minor characters don't really get much at all. Seem to like Weevil more than Rex. Back in the day, I actually think I liked Rex more than Weevil. But then time went on. Damn, it does want a cube. Okay, blow it up. I know it'd be possible to make my own merch if I really wanted to. Like, I could commission somebody to make, like, a Weevil chibi and then get a keychain made. But, like, that's a lot of work. Although now that I say it, I kind of want that. Now that I say that, I'm like, that'd be pretty cool, actually. I'll try and get desk mat merch sometime this year. I'll try. I still gotta chase up artists and be like, hey, trying to work out ETAs for things. Must was so good to be a jewel. Yeah, these gems are having a good time. I know that, Nugby commissioned Vivi Dakimakura. I remember being very flattered by that. Hi, Sheepy! That's so many months, Sheepy! Can another mod shout out Sheepy? How you doing, Sheepy? That's many months. What did I do with the purple one? I'm currently feeling like having a bit of a break. Just a little bit. So this is me being lazy and having a break. It's been too long. I hope you're alright. Hope you're doing okay. It was a private Dakimakura, so like, he commissioned it and got it printed. Got it printed himself. Okay, private. The word that you hate the most. Private. But thank you, Sheepy. And Sorta, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jesus, I just looked. Okay. I need to get on commissioning somebody for art for 60k because we are now under 100 towards that. Okay. I still don't really know what I want to do for that either. I felt further away. Felt like there was more time. Yes! Cube! Yep, 5 years. That's a long time. Who did I get Daki commissioned of? So, I have gotten... I gave Nikki, like, I've commissioned Nikki, but that's Bookstore Vivi. That's gonna be Bookstore Vivi design. I have not looked into somebody doing regular Vivi design, which I would really like. What was the last milestone I celebrated? Like, properly celebrated? I don't think I even properly celebrated 50k. I don't remember when we hit 50k. When did that happen? I'm sure I tweeted about it. But I don't think we did anything, really. When did we hit 50k? Was it 2 years ago? Might have been 2 years ago. Shrug, I don't know. Again, I've been pretty bad at celebrating stuff as it happens. Damn it. Really? We'll do the yellow one. that's really good, Sheepy. I haven't messaged her in a little while, so I've been going through my stuff, so I haven't really been on top of any of my commission stuff of like asking when stuff's due. But I should do that. Just wait till 100k. That's like 250k. The idea of hitting 100k sounds crazy to me. That sounds... I don't know. That doesn't sound like a real... Cube! Yay! Hi! More than halfway through it. Okay, so maybe in 6 years. Maybe. Might be a little bit longer. It might be a bit longer, because let's be honest. Like, times are changing. Actually, I regret that move now. Blow it up. I regret that too. Thank you for shouting out Cube, by the way. We adore Cube here. Cube is fantastic. Level complete! Yay! And we kept our cube! We kept it! Alrighty. It is time for another ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Apparently, wow, 5-hour stream. 5-hour stream for a stream where I didn't think that I'd go live. Alright. I will... Oh, Paratex, I can answer that real quick. No. That, I don't think, is why they do that. It's usually because they've been scared by something, or they have been told that it's safer to have verified only. They don't realize that a lot of people don't want to verify their accounts. It's absolutely not somebody making a conscious decision being like, I don't want to grow anymore. It's usually like, hey, I don't want to have, like, somebody come in and, like, spam or be rude or something like that, you know? It's typically something like that. Ruin the vibe. Anyway, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy. I'm skipping this one because it's the Magical Girls site opening, and I don't feel like listening to that one right now. Bye! Oh, this is Cop's Party. Yeah, I'm skipping this one too. I'll see you soon. Fuck yeah, Hackadoll. Okay, now I'm happy. Hello, we're back, and we need to pause this. Stop that. We can have a Gurren Lagann opening next time. Wolfsteak, thank you for 2 months. Good morning, or good evening, or whatever time it is for you. Anyway, more Bejeweled. More Bejeweled. Just Bejeweled. All Bejeweled. Hi. Usually I can tell you what opening played if you are confused, but there was Hackadoll, I believe a One Piece. If you didn't recognize One Piece, I would be a little bit surprised. And then it was Jewel Mujin no Fafnir. What is One Piece? It is a good time. Alrighty. Ah, damn it. That could be a cube. It's just so close, but it's not there. Okay, maybe that could work out. No, actually. And these cubes, they're just not coming today. The well is dry. Keep it going. Keep it trying. Keep it going. No, that didn't work either. Wait. Oh, no, I fucked it. It's over. Hell yeah, Bejeweled 3, Prime Grandma Gaming. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I forgot to respond. I woke up to that, actually. You guys want to see? It's pretty good. I woke up to a message from Wolfsteak. I forgot to respond because it was then time to eat because I've been sleeping until like 4 or 5. So Wolfsteak likes to draw sometimes. Ah, the combination of my great loves. Yay! The perfect fusion. Trust us. Blurst. Very blurst. Is it Hawks or Vomer? I kind of like Vomer. Sounds like something. So, it was clever. It was good. I think that it sounds like something Bot would say. It's like the da Domer, except it's Vomer. Who's oh god, the Homer voice edits of Vox. Jesus Christ. I feel like Homer singing Brighter would kill me. I'm just saying. I'd be like, oh my god, no. Would that work for you? No! I'm not attracted to Homer. Okay, Lomer is pretty funny, but... Whoop. That does remind me, I got a notification that a bunch of Vox merch shipped today, so I was like, oh, cool. I have that to look forward to. It's been a minute since any has arrived. I think it's, blankets, a standee, and a coaster. Pew! The Simpsons art style turns her off. Yeah, I am not attracted to Simpsons, in that way. I'm one of those people that when I see Simpsons porn, I'm like, really? Like, I can't see it as sexual. I feel like, which is funny because, like, some people are like, oh, yeah, media that you, like, took in as a kid that you won't see that way. But I'm like, no, like, because as, like, a preteen, I was really into, like, Izzy from Digimon, right? So, like, I don't think age is the factor there. I don't know why Simpsons, like, it's just an instant, like, no. Like, I love The Simpsons, but I could never be horny for something in The Simpsons art style, you know? I don't know. I'm fine if you don't like it, Toki. I had somebody say that to me once, though, and, like, I was like, it's fine if you don't like it. Like, I get it. But I'm going to still commission lewd Vivi stuff if I want. Okay. I'm trying to avoid here, because that's going to blow up, and that'll kill the cube, and I don't want that. Okay. Vivi lewd art. Yes, there is. Okay. Pew. Okay. I get if it was a desperate time, but nowadays we have way better fun. For some people who are into it, like, I'm not gonna say it shouldn't exist. I'm not up here being like, it's bad, but I'm just like, that's one of those things where, like, I can't wrap my head around it. It really must just be, like, something your brain is geared for, you know? I see Simpsons porn and I'm like, huh? Why? Blow it up. Okay. Wait, what am I trying to move here? That is complete. I'm slowly getting tired, I think. Slowly it's happening. When Angel Dust and Dragon's right there. I don't know what to tell you. I just want that TV man. Lieutenant, I don't know what you're talking about. And also, that became a website for some reason. Her sunbathing. Oh, with the one with Olivia that Enos drew? That one was really cute. Second cube! Yeah. Whenever I see, like, Rule 34 and it's just like, who has the most? It leaves out a lot. Yeah, this is my hiatus model. I use it when I'm feeling particularly hiatus. Alright, we're blowing this up. How do we make second cube again? Yeah, we're talking about that one, Snow. Damn it. So close. Fuck. I couldn't do the math. I was like, is this gonna bring it down? Nothing bringing it down. And I ruined it. Damn it. Do I tan? No, I burn. That picture I took of me in my pajamas, someone was like, damn, look, that arm looks like it, like, lives in a coffin or, like, something in a coffin or something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, because I don't suntan. If I try and suntan, I just burn and then my skin goes back to the usual color. Like, I've never tanned in my life. Plus, when I was growing up, I've told you guys this before, I would wear a jacket every day. Because I was self-conscious. Okay. I would love a second cube, but it doesn't seem to be happening. I don't actually know what that's a reference to, Plentiful. I know I've watched something where somebody said that, but I don't actually know what the reference is. Like, are you referencing the thing that's making the reference, or are you referencing the first thing? The Batman movie with Jack Nicholson. Ah. I did, in fact, already have a tan. Oh my goodness. How do you get a cube? 5 in a row, but it has to be across or down. It can't be like corners or something like that. Hmm. Hmm. I could start with my Irish death from the sun genes. My family, like, mother's side is Scottish. My father's side is some kind of vague British. I don't know. I always assumed Irish, but I'm not sure. And no one in my family is very tan. Well, my dad's a bit leathery, but he spent most of his, like, youth at the beach. My dad was apparently a beach bum. But I don't think anyone in my family is particularly tan. One of my mom's hobbies is looking up, like, family tree stuff, and she's gone pretty far back. She gets really excited when she finds out, like, about new people, like, if she goes back far enough and locates, like, where their grave is and stuff like that. Vividly sounds a lot like a French surname. It's not. Like 13th back in time. I don't know how far back she's gotten. I think she's gotten back, I want to say, with confidence, I think she's gotten back to the 18th century. I don't think she's gotten back further than that. She has something from like 17 something or other, but then before that, I think it's all like she starts losing valid sources. It is pretty far back. A lot of it is like grave records. And, like, even then, some of it's not super sure because there's a lot of, like, and then this person died and this person kind of got adopted in. So we, like, and this person, that. Great granddad eloped with his maid. Everybody's got a story. Great grandfather froze to death on a crashed fishing ship. Wow. That would be terrible. The only story that stands out to me, I think I've talked about it on stream. It's kind of a bummer. Like, I think it's fascinating and it's sad, but, like, the reaction that my mom got from, oh, look, Cube, was, like, a lot. I can't remember. I think it's, like, a great uncle something. It's, like, it's kind of back. Anyway. Great uncle? Because it was my, grandfather's brother who got really pissed off at my mother for talking about this at all. Basically, way up the line, there was a guy who was from my family who was, what's the word when you're stealing money from work? There's a special term for it. Embezzling. He was embezzling. So he was embezzling. And one day the cops show up. The policeman, a policeman shows up at the door. And he invites them in and is all, come inside. Oh, my wife will get you a drink and my wife will that. And as the wife is like talking to the policeman, he shot himself and died. Because he was like, well, they caught me. It's over. Yeah, the cop was not there for him. The cop was actually there because something had happened in the area. Anyway, my mom found this and was like, wow, like, we never, like, nobody told us about this. Her uncle, my granduncle, was like, Vivi mom, why did you dig that up? That should have stayed buried. Nobody needs to remember that. That was a huge shame on our family and blah, blah, blah. And you talking about it is absolutely abhorrent and it should have been forgotten about. And, like, my mom was really sad because she's like, I don't think we should forget about it. Like, I think this is something that we should, like, it's not something proud, but, like, it's definitely something that can still be remembered. But he was like, should be forgotten about. So, like, I don't agree with him. I feel like you can remember that stuff. But yeah. I don't know. My mom still shares what she finds. She just doesn't share it with her uncle anymore. But yeah, this wasn't someone that he knew. It was like a little bit further back. So I might have understood a bit more if it was like somebody he had like remembered, but like this was like before his time. And my mom was like, oh, he comes from, it's like, Vivi, don't be too, like, upset about, like, your granduncle. Because I remember being like, oh, that's not nice that he was mean to you. She was like, he comes from a generation where that was, like, you bury that and you never let anybody know that that happened in your family. And I was like, oh, okay. I understand. I think he lives nearby, actually, but I haven't seen him. I don't actually know where he is here. I don't know how many of you are close to your granduncles, to your grunkles. I think I've seen him maybe 3 times in my life. Wow, Cannon. Wow. That's heavy. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but damn. Never met any. Don't think I have any. Don't think it, so none of your grandpas have a brother? I'll be close to them when I'm dead. Fair enough. No. It's late night. It's 1:30 a.m. and I'm just like, family. Hmm. Man, I really gotta go see my mom. Never interacted with extended family. All of my family has basically lived in the same country, but now everybody's moving. I have a cousin who's moved to America and has gotten married to somebody in America, so that's where he's staying. I don't know if anybody else plans on leaving. Yeah. Yay for love. I'm trying to think though, like, I don't think there's anybody, like, not anybody, I don't really want to leave the country to, like, live. Like, I don't mind the idea of visiting places, but I don't want to, I wouldn't want to move, personally. I like Australia. I like living here. Bye, Quantico! Hopefully we make another cube sometime soon. That would be great. I am comfortable in Australia. And quit the super you built up. I have no idea how much super I have. Not a clue. Pew. Some people like the cold. Some people like the idea of moving somewhere that's cold. Meet the Scorch. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. What's this super you keep mentioning? Oh, it's retirement. It's like whenever you get paid by your workplace, they put a little money into your super. Well, they put a bit of your money into your super. And that's what you're meant to retire with. I have one, but now that I work independently, I have not been putting money into a super. I've just been putting money into a savings account. 401k? Yeah, superannuation. We call it a superannuation. Okay. Wolfman, there's a similar thing further up on my father's side of the family, like a generation or two up. Damn, we got to 2.4 million. But they've passed away. It was one of those go to the funeral to make sure they're dead situations. All right. Well, 2.4. Do I want to keep going? That felt like a were they? Yes. I kind of want to go one more time. And if the game kills me early, then that's a sign to go to bed. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm going to make sure the dead is honestly hardcore. There's been a couple of situations for people I know. I haven't personally had that. Try to win, I'm drawing you something. Okay. I haven't personally had that, but there have been people in my family who've had that. Gotta win, Vivi. For the orphans. Pew. Okay. No cubes that I can see. God damn it. No, I don't think you could, Punderful. My forehead is not that big. It's a little big. Made progress on a thing too. Cool. I am happy if I have been background noise for people. Unless you've been having a terrible time, at which point, I'm sorry, but that's not entirely my fault. No more moves! I'm sorry, guys, but the game wants us to not play. The game says we're done. That was really bad. All right, I'll go one more time. One more time. That was really bad. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Ah, damn it. If only that could be a cube, but it's not. Vivi, that's not what you said. Cube! Alright. We're doing a little better. Just slightly. Slightly better. Bum, bum. Okay. Just debating what we do later this week. I do want to play Danganronpa again. I want to see if we can do chapter 2. It's just a matter of a day where I have a lot of energy. And then I don't know what else. We'll just see what I feel like. Thank you, Dazzy. I appreciate it. Once a week Danganronpa sounds like a plan. Slowly get through it. I've been getting a lot of, like, Danganronpa, like, content on my YouTube feed now. Which one's your favorite Danganronpa 1 character? Leon. Everybody hates him, but I love him. Why Leon? I don't want to talk about it here because it's spoilers for people who haven't played it. But I have my reasons. Mostly he's kind of pathetic and I kind of like that. But also when he's like, man, don't I sound so cool because I have a dream? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there's a 9-hour VOD you can watch if you wanna see it. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Because he's pathetic. Someone's gotta love him. That someone is me. Me clocking in for the day at the I Love Leon factory. Never missed a shift. Reminds me of Yozo and now I'm sad. Why are you sad? Are you talking about the Yozo I think? Like our Yozo? She's coming back. Don't worry. April's almost over. I imagine you saying it like, did Yozo die? No. She'll be back, guys. Oh my god. Did she exploded it? No. She'll be back. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, completely dig up your run now. Thanks for locking in. I didn't lock in. I lost one. I lost one. That wasn't locking in. Let me open this up. Let me open this up. Oh, it's so cute. What? The fuck? This is adorable. I'm sorry. I was expecting another doodle where my head gets bigger and bigger every frame. I love it. Aw, it's the first fan art where she looks happy because F Steak is the one who drew her with the mascara. Yay! This is cute. Good timing, Carol. Good timing. Good job. You got her good. You got her good. Shout out for Nubs. I love it. She's beautiful. Thank you. Wah. You play that Candy Crush, girl. Wah. You got cheese on my glasses. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Getting through this hiatus one day at a time. Putting my pants on one leg at a time. Playing Bejeweled. Well, sometimes it's not one at a time. Sometimes it's chain combos. Like there. And there. So it's not necessarily one at a time. But you know what we're talking about. Thank you, Cannon. Thank you, Pointerful. Thank you, Flexi. Thank you, guys. We're still playing. Stream's not over yet. But when this game ends, we will end the stream. Okay. Do people put their pants on 2 legs at a time? I feel like... Kinda? Can I, like, take off my pants and test this out? Like... Two legs at a time. Let me check this. Let me check this. Okay. Okay. Taking off pants to see how I put them back on. Yeah. Bro, I'm just seeing. Okay. Okay, instinctively I go right leg first. How can you do both at the same time? You still have to step into it. You'd have to jump into your pants and then pull them up. I don't think that there's a comfortable way to pull them up. Roll onto my back. I guess? You can tell when she's naked because her voice gets higher? What the fuck? Hey! Excuse me. It's not polite to point that out. Now every time my voice gets high and squeaky, people are gonna be like, oh my god, she's naked. She got secretly naked, you can tell, because her voice went up on this stream. Secret naked Vivi stream. She didn't do anything sexy, but you know. She was playing Fallout New Vegas, but like her voice was high and squeaky, so you know she was naked. Nothing wrong with naked Bejeweled. Man, I would have the best, the best like lewd streams of just me. It's like, hey guys, we're naked and playing a game. There's no masturbatory actions or talking lewd or anything like that. Just naked and playing a game. Anyway, that'll be $20. You guys be like, no, it would not be a great stream. No. Guys, $20, that's a lot. Cannon, thank you for the 500 cabs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Have there been any VTubers yet who have like 3D models that can get naked that have played strip poker? Like, has that happened yet? Sorry, I clicked out for a second. I know of, probably. Yeah. I think that's the content that I would want. Thing is against TOS. No, I don't mean on Twitch. I mean on another website. You need multiple VTubers for that. Ryu. I have no intentions of getting Nikki model, but oh my god, it's a treasure train. Mantel, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. And this is the last train of the evening, and they've made it a treasure train. Thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate it. Stick Lady Vivi. I guess that's true. So treasure trains, if you get to level 2, gift subs become 35% off. It is not obligated. Had naked bot, would it be purple Vivi or human Vivi? Probably purple Vivi. There'd have to be a lot of demand for like both. Badgie, thank you for the 100. And Cannon, thank you for the 400. And Zenos, thank you for the 100. New short novel title, Girlfriend, hard as hell, and our air conditioning broke, but she cares too much about hitting mad combos and under night in birth. That sounds very... What is it? Is that a Fate game? Vivi, there's demand. Wonderful, thank you very much for the 100 caps. I appreciate it. I don't know. Does that mean that it's 35% off now or not? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you've unlocked 35% off. Feel free to not use it. The stream is continuing for the moment, regardless. So it is okay. People just being like, demand. Demand is in, it's in. Demand is in. Look, we're looking at the headlines. Demand is in. Kyle, thank you for the 5. Tristan, thank you for the 5. I feel like people will forget Purple VB. They'll be like staring at Chernobyl mid-meltdown. Elephant foot. Oh my god. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Tristan, thank you for the 5. Quasar, thank you for the 5. Tamade, thank you for the 5. And that is now a level 4 train. Thank you very much. Tensei, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I don't know. The only thing that I can think of that I would want to do is strip poker. I feel like strip poker would be funny. Because what you do is you would secretly gang up with one of the other girls and then be like, alright, let's get this one girl naked. Mandel, thank you for the 5. Just like they did on Friends when they played Strip Happy Days. Strip Happy Days game. Vivi said the quiet thought out loud. And bam. You'd have to be good at poker. We'll learn how to play. We'll play a lot of Poker Night at the Inventory. We'll just get really good at it. And that'll be the strat. Cannon, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Oh, speaking of, I did... Oh my god, Cube! I did notice that Chromu seems to have, like, Yume Joshi feelings towards Taiko. And that surprises me so much. Because, like, it's Taiko. I'm like, I usually have pretty weird tastes. I don't get it. But it makes me happy seeing her be so happy. I'm like, this is awesome. I love when the VTuber has a fictional character crush. Wonderful, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cromer likes Chris Griffin? Really? Wow, that's crazy. I can't imagine liking Chris Griffin. He's always like, he's a level of goofy that I can't imagine, you know? OmniJack, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you guys very much for all the support. What the? Ah!
Loyal cultist slid $20 across the table.
Whoa.
For the old gods and naked Vivi, tongue.
Just so you know, this isn't a sub goal for that, but like, okay. There's demand, huh? Huh. Huh. Okay. Thank you for the old god money. Thank you very much. Zoe, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. And Badgie, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you very much. I will take your points under consideration. Your argument, per se. The dork-looking water motherfucker from Dispatch. He was cute. He was okay. I didn't mind him. He had glasses. And he was non-threatening. Then again, remember, I'm in love with the TV, so... My opinions. They're kind of... They're around. Doing my best. Okay. Pew! We can fix you. I'm like squinting, but it's closing. I'm like, you can what now? Well, it's nice if somebody cares. Fluxy, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh man, I blew up the setup. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, it destroyed everything. Shit. You got a free sex couch. Do you mean like one of those ones people... Oh, Chase. Yeah, the ones that people like fall down on. Damn Treasure Chain making me give subs for the first time ever. Wow. That's true, actually. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What? Demand. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. This is a lot, guys. Yeah, that's 100 gift subs this stream for a stream that was originally not gonna happen because I was like, I don't know what to do. Fuck it. We'll just play Bejeweled. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you all. Oh, it's chaining. Could have flipped a bottle cap. We'll have to do that sometime. That might be soon. Shower stream. I already told you I wouldn't know how to do the shower stream. What would I show you? My legs? And the terrible... the terrible veins? Nobody want to see that. Mike in the shower, no video. Okay. Phil, thank you for the 500 caps. Thank you. Rex says, demand is going up. Supplies stay low. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's audio. But that could be faked. That could be faked. That could just be like the sound. You wouldn't know. What if it's just a recording of shower? How do you know it's really live shower sound? You can suggest a game if you would like. I probably won't be able to get to it, most likely, but you can. And subject, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Why are you concerned on our behalf? Because you shouldn't get cheated! What? It's gotta be real! Clap in the water so we know it's real. How do you know if it's like live clapping and hitting the water? Would you be able to hear it? I'm like clapping my hands being like, there's no water. I'm like, does it sound different when there's water? Easy. So you reckon you'd be able to definitely tell. You know what? I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you for being like, no, I'd definitely know. I'd know. Plazzy, thank you for the 100 caps. I don't care for the shower thing, but I do like throwing these rocks at your head. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also like being able to afford food. It's pretty nice. Thank you. Wow! Kapow! Kapow! Plentiful! Oh my god. Guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you. Which jewel would taste the best? I think the green ones would be apple. I think the blue ones would taste best. Because blue is always blue raspberry. Thank you, Plunderful, for the 5. Thank you, Kapow, for the 20. That's a lot. Like, a lot. A lot. Yes, demand. Thank you, demand. Thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I consider doing a cooking stream, Jets wants to do one in our house, so I'll probably help out with that. If Jets can get it set up in our house, then cooking streams could maybe happen. Just know that I'm not good at cooking. So, like, yeah. It's just, our kitchen is quite big and nice, and Jets was like, oh my god, they would be perfect for cooking stream. So, definitely have thought about it. Burning food strip. I don't burn stuff. If anything, I'm more likely to undercook something. Because, yeah. My dad was not a 5-star chef, he was a pastry chef. Vic, thank you for 44 months. Thank you for resubscribing. God, guys, thank you. Wow. Level 8? Level 8? Jesus, fuck. Bejeweled stream. Fuck. Subject, thank you for the 100 caps. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Later, I am just gonna be like, I wasn't gonna go live. And then they were like, fucking idiot Vivi. We like Bejeweled stream, it's fine. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Cause we'd like you, idiot. Yep. That's the vibe. Miguel, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. My goodness. Thank you. Level complete. Capybara, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I'm like pulling up. It's not interested. Thank you. I really gotta remember this next time I'm, like, looking at the thing and... No, that could have been a thing! I fucked up! But I gotta remember. I gotta remember for next time. So I don't do the stupid looking at OBS and not doing it. Thank you. Kevbar, thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tristan, thank you again for the 100. Gabberbob, thank you for the 5. And something, thank you for the 10 just now. Thank you. You fucked up. I retract my subs. No! I did bad at Bejeweled. Hold up. Oh, it's all happening. It's all falling down. It's all happening. I'm putting my forehead against the microphone. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. It's a lot. I do genuinely feel very cherished. Thank you. Is it weird I'm still thinking about strip poker? Nope. Okay. Wholesome moment. Still thinking about it. We'll think about it. No, you made it. That was not the incentive. I didn't say that. The bunny ears are cute. Thank you. Thank you, Titan. Thank you. They remind me of Emu. I lost my gift virginity for great, so now I have to, or otherwise I feel bad. Otherwise, the Fluxy gave it away. I have to do the right thing and take responsibility. Okay, for a Fluxy. My goodness. I'm sorry, Fluxy. Yeah, it would be finding people who know how to play it. Ah!
Demand 192 slid $20 across the table. And this is for the other demand being up.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Demand. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm plentiful. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Okay. Meanwhile, this whole time I've also been like, what if the game craps out right now? And somebody just suggested poker cards on Throne. Thank you. Tristan, thank you. Thank you for the bits. And I believe the train will be saying goodbye now. Thank you, guys. It gets read out over $10. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for the train. Very much. That was a lot. Thank you. That's a lot of support, and I do really appreciate it. And I am kind of happy that we are all a little bit of one mind. In that we hear silly ideas, and we're like, what if silly idea happened, though? Haha. Thank you guys very... Jesus, that's a lot. Thank you. Trust me, if I knew how, like, if I was like, hey, somebody to commission, here's the money, here's the timeline, make it happen. Like, honestly, I want to be more like that because there'd be so many more ideas I'd do. We like silly ideas here. We do. Yeah, I think that would be possible. This month's safety presentation at work has a slide picture of Homer on his phone for talking about distracted driving. Oh, I remember that episode. He gets an easy bake oven for his car and also a DJ machine. Where it goes, Raka Khan, everybody. Wait, Shaka Khan, everybody, Shaka Khan. And then he turns on a fog machine and then he goes, okay, even I think this is a bit much. Apparently that's Homer's limit. I drove to get the couch. I was thinking of Homer getting the trampoline. As you should when picking up any furniture. So yeah, stream will last as long as this match lasts. We will see. So forever. I mean, I haven't been able to make it last forever. Don't jinx it! Don't bring back any more old crutches. Now I'm just thinking about, like, why you would want old crutches. Is it just in case you break your leg? And if so, are there bad old crutches that you could get? Where it's like, oh, I got this old crutch, but it's actually not a very good old crutch. What makes a crutch good crutch? Because it's fun? I don't think bringing home crutches is fun. Well worn, wrong size, or brittle. Firewood? Comfortable handholds. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, the stream is continuing for a little bit more, so we're going to have one more ad break, okay? Okay. I'm now very aware of if my voice gets, like, squeaky. But I'm just like, I'm not naked. I'm not. All right. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy. See you soon. Thank you for being patient. That was probably the last anime stimmy time of tonight. We will see. I'm not sure. It depends how long this game goes for. Like, if we end up, like, going crazy Bejeweled sicko mode and go, like, millions of points, then I'll keep it going. But, like, that's not super likely. Snowf?
Snowfall slid $50 across the table.
Thank you.
One last dono to throw at your head.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I love affording rent. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Good night, Jazzy. Sleep well. Sleep well. I was also just looking. What's the current, like, longest subscription? Because I'm looking at, like, the badges I commissioned for it, and we have up to 4.5 years of, like, subscriber badges. I'm just wondering, do I have enough, or do I need to start looking at that again? Because I think we're having people at, like, the people with the founders badges are at, like, 67 months, I think. How many years is that? That feels like a lot. Okay, well, there are people with the highest tier, because currently the highest tier is... Let me show you. For fuck's sake, chat. I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. So it's... Let me open. Boop. So these are the current badges we have. I can't remember when I updated it. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Like a little while ago. So we have up to 4.5 years. So... I don't know what colors to do next, though. Because we have eyes closed, eyes happy, eyes open and sparkly, eyes open and very sparkly, orange sunnies, red sunnies, black sunnies, pink sunnies, lime green sunnies, blue sunnies, purple sunnies, and then rainbow. Change the smiley color. No, the smileys are always yellow. Add a hat. Whiter sunnies? Maybe? Maybe like those sunglasses that have like a grill on them. I like the Vivi badges, but the big purple one. Well, that's very special. The founder's badge is like new, or like not new, like rare. Make the eyes glowing red? Nah, because that's like up here where we've got the glowing one, you know? I don't know. Sunnies with a radiation symbol? Maybe we're gonna have to start thinking of like gimmick sunnies. I don't know. Because like I like how it is all smiley faces right now. Shutter shades? Maybe? Maybe? The big angular sunnies? Oh, yeah. Be like, okay, we need new sunnies. Big angular sunglasses. An explosion behind the face? That could maybe work. Star-shaped sunnies. Oh, that could be good. Because, like, if we do, like, a different shape of sunnies, then we can just repeat these and have the colors happen again, but in a different shape. Which I would kind of like, because that keeps them simple. I think we might do that. That's really smart. Should the next ones be Kamina or Grill? I kind of like the idea of Grill. And then Kamina after that. But then again, one of the next Vivi outfits has the Kamina ones. So I don't know. Make Grill above Kamina. We'll look at it. We'll see. How well will Grill read at badge size? Not well at all, but we'll know. It's just for us. We'll know. If you're around long enough, you'll know. Then Star Shades. Star Shades would be pretty good. Cube! Yes! Life is worth living! Damn. That doesn't look like that's tenable, because we've got, like, the setup for the 5 there. Oh, we got hairstyle. No, that's silly. No, they don't have hair. They're just headphones. No hair. Oh, thank God our cube is safe. Oh, that was terrifying for a minute. Plus, I don't know how much room there'd be for hairstyles behind it. Thank you for the suggestion. No, I just want the glasses to change. I don't really want, like, expressions, because usually... The reason why I like Dub's drawings is because he does, like, the expressions, and they're not canon. The headphones typically do not make expressions. Okay. The headphones are stoic. They just don't communicate with their face. Yeah, they smile all the time in a creepy way. Okay. That a new model? It is a customizable model that I am using to show that I am being lazy and I'm not really feeling VTubery. I'm feeling normally. Foley, thank you for 3 years. Time does fly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Normally Vivi. Okay, that was a lot. Whoop. Yeah, I'm more vague today. Vaguely Vivi. Pew. Okay. Huh. Not really moving. Damn. Purple it is. Okay. Yeah, they don't have anything to do with Husband Hotel. I've had the headphones for a long time, and I used to draw the smiley face before that. They're actually based off of Ed's smiley face in Cowboy Bebop. Because I saw it as a kid, and I was like, that looks cool. And so I started drawing it everywhere. Oh, wrong way. The music's oddly cheerful. Oh, this is... I'm playing my own music. What do you think of my smiley face? What do you mean your smiley face? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, your PFP in Discord? I don't think I've ever, like, looked and then had opinions. I'm just gonna have to look at it now. Like, I know that you had one. I actually clicked to see if you had it on Twitch, but you don't. He looks tired. He's got bags under his eyes. He's a tired smiley face. He does look like a lemon. Alright, things could go really badly here. Yep. Well, we tried. Aw, we got a badge. Nice. Well, good hustle tonight, gang. What was the highest we got to? It was like a couple million, but we didn't get anywhere near up here. Up here is the goal, but oh, we're not playing again. I need to go to bed. It is 2:23 in the morning. It was 2 something. It's something. It's something at least. Anyway, close that. Let's move things back a little. I'm going over here, and I am gonna bop, bop, and move that down there. Oh, chat's gonna be like totally unusable because you guys gifted too much. Oops. Waiting for AOM DLC to play. Well, hope you have fun. Thank you for streaming. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could. I don't know what my plans are for the rest of the week. Aw, almost the whole day of work. 6 hours. Could have been longer. But Bejeweled, we lost. See, I am glad I streamed. Yay. Aw, you're welcome, Tunsy. You're welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let me see who is on, who I would like to raid. Well, looking. There's a couple of people on. Quite a few people on, actually. I just needed that. Get one in. Get one in. Before it's over. I'm just checking. I reckon send you guys over to... Oh, wait! Oh, I love that game! Never mind. Okay. Sorry, I always look around and see if there's somebody playing something I like. Kyoharu is playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I love that game. I love that game. All right. I will see you guys whenever the next time is, whether that be tomorrow or the day after or whenever. It'll be sometime. My forehead has dinosaur arms. They look like weird little caterpillars or weird little eyebrows. Good night, guys. Treat yourselves good, and I'll see you next time, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-cha.